Welcome back, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome to Sonic Saturday. Oh my goodness. There's a piece of cat fur on the camera lens. How is everybody doing? How do I do this? I forgot how to do this. B-Rad, welcome in. Ammo Bro, welcome in. Anybody stuck in an ad, don't worry. I'll just keep chatting. I'll keep yapping while that ad plays. We are playing Sonic Mania tonight, competition mode style. How has it been, my friend? I have a whole post-it note here. I usually have just things I want to talk about, the general theme of the stream, and I have so many things to talk about because I feel like it's been so long. B-Rad, how you been, buddy? I know I've only been able to stream Saturdays lately, and last Saturday I was at a concert. The Saturday before that, I was at a convention. So like your girl has been going here, there, up, right, left, and down, all over. Yes, Ammo, I just got you in. We'll start in a couple minutes. I want to welcome everybody in. Maybe there's some people still in the ad for the next 90 seconds or so, but welcome in, everybody. How you guys been? Happy belated Halloween. Happy Dia de los Muertos, which was yesterday, and any other fun things that have been going on in your world, you guys. How was everybody's Halloween? Did you guys have a good one? I wore my Knuckles tracksuit, but I just did it like Run DMC style. I had like a bucket hat and like a chain, and I wore it to work. One day closer to Sonic 3. I know I have so much Sonic stuff on my little post-it here. I think we are, gosh, probably like 6 weeks away if I had to guess, 6 or 7 weeks from the movie. You had to work, unfortunately. I feel you. I had to work today. I am beyond tired. But tomorrow I am going to have some relaxation and some rest. I'm going to work out tomorrow. I need to have a reset. Yes, you guys, so much fun stuff is coming up too. I have a whole thing. And you know what? Today, I think it might be today, marks 3 years on Twitch, believe it or not. And I want to save that for next week. I want to save it for next week. And I just know I want to plan something epic. And this week I didn't have it in me. Thank you, B-Rad. Welcome in, everybody that was caught up in that ad. Welcome to the stream. Happy Sonic Saturday, you guys. How is everybody? Welcome. We are playing Sonic Mania Community Night tonight, where we play competition mode. It's fun. It's free. Check out that pinned comment in the chat. I'm also I have to start our YouTube live. You guys, we hit 1K on YouTube this week. Thank you all so much for the support. So welcome in, friends who are watching on YouTube. Hello. Welcome. How have you been? We hit 1K this week, and it was a huge milestone. I mean, any milestone is a huge milestone there because it's kind of just a side project. And yeah, today, I think it's today, give or take a few days, is my 3-year anniversary on Twitch. So it's been a wild ride, you guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being a part of it. Welcome in, folks. How you guys doing? It was Halloween this week. I really wanted to do a Halloween stream, but I had to work an event, and then I had to pass out candy, and then there's like a block party that I had to go hit up, and they had like taco trucks and food trucks, so I had to make that happen. All right, I just need to refresh my YouTube. Are we live on YouTube? Is this thing on? Did my stream key change? Uh-oh. Hold, please. It's not saying we're live. Is it saying we're live? You made me a mod. Thank you so much. I will mod responsibly. I will mod. What are you playing next? Fill me in. Oh goodness, you guys. I don't think can anybody see if we're live on YouTube? I don't think we're live on YouTube. I think Restream just trolled me. Are we live? I don't think we're live. Restream, you guys, any streamers out there that do multi-streaming, Restream changed their platform. And I'm like, changed their dashboard, I should say. And so the interface, I'm like, I don't know if my stream key changed or whatnot. Let me fix this really quick, you guys. Okay, we gotta end the YouTube live. Hold, please. We'll start the game and I don't know, give me five-ish minutes while we catch up. Yeah, you like solitaire. Oh, I love I love card games and puzzle games and calming games. My future ex-wife is also streaming. I didn't think I'd be the first. I tried to be on time today, you guys. Oh, I am so exhausted. I don't know if I'll make it to midnight tonight, but I'm gonna try and go as long as we can. And we got a little wine we're having on the side here. Fill me in, folks. What have you guys been up to? Halloween. What kind of candy did you pass out? What kind of candy did you get? What kind of cool costumes you get or see? I would say my second round of trick-or-treaters, it was 3 little boys. 2 of them were Sonic. 1 of them was Michelangelo. It made my little heart so happy. I was like, oh, they're so adorable. And their parents were waving from the sidewalk. It was so sweet. Sour Patch Kids, yes, shared it with me, myself, and I was a pink marshmallow. You know, I saw a lot of Squishmallow costumes. I saw a lot of Among Us. And what's the other one? Among Us. And I want to say Fall Guys, like that round creature from Fall Guys. I saw a lot of that. Hold on. I gotta log into Restream. I think they changed up my stream key, which is messed up. Why wouldn't they tell me? They just changed their dashboard, and I'm like, excuse me. I know I have a free account, so I don't matter to them, but I think I matter. Okay, hey, hold please. Okay, we got our. Oh, that's not right. Copy and paste, please. I hate opening Chrome while I'm live because OBS is help. Also, gotta get the stream key. That's the sensitive part. Okay, cool. Copy. Got it. Let's try this again, shall we? Saturdays with you. Oh, thank you so much, you guys. Yeah, so the YouTube stuff is very timely because it's looking like with my new job, travel is going to be a thing, weekend travel, and there might be months where I only stream a couple times, and I really am trying to figure out what's sustainable long term, and I really feel like doing some more long form content on YouTube will be a good balance. I know it's not necessarily live. I can only be live so many times, but Saturday is the longest standing thing on my channel, and I'm so happy to be here. All right, we got a new stream key in there. Hello, YouTube fam. If you're there, are we live? Is this thing on? Yes, we're live. Okay. Why does it say upcoming? We're live. Hold, please. I think we got it. It says it's scheduled. No, it looks like we're live. We're live. Welcome in, YouTube fam. How you guys doing? Let's get that going. Okay. So discombobulated over here. But yeah, I might be going to Las Vegas this month. So there might be, it's looking like it's happening. I haven't booked anything yet, but looking like I'm going to Vegas for work, which I'm very excited about. There's a big event happening in Vegas this month. You might know the one. One is in the name. Oh, goodness. All right, you guys. Tonight we're playing Sonic Mania. For anybody who's new here, it's free, it's easy, and it's fun. We're playing competition mode, and we have in the chat the link. It's pinned on the purple app, and I'll put it over on the red app. And I see you, B-Rad, dual chatting right now. Let's go. Yeah, I really like being able to do the multi-stream, because if people prefer to watch on YouTube, that's something I want to offer. And I know the purple app is kind of janky with the ads sometimes. So maybe, you can find the place that works for you, and hopefully you'll get a somewhat consistent quality across them. Yuchia, welcome in! Happy belated Halloween. Welcome in. Welcome to Sonic Mania night. How you doing? Cheers, my dears. Oh my goodness, you guys. Today is kind of 3 years on Twitch. I think next Saturday is when we're going to do the celebration. I want to do stickers. I don't know if we'll do a confetti cannon, but I want to do some incentives. Maybe something fun. We still have the piñata. That's always an option too. So yeah, I don't know. I'm just so excited to be here. I'm okay. How are you? I'm beyond tired right now, but I'm excited to be here because, this is fun. And I haven't played Mania since our last Mania night. So this will be good. Did I get a chance to see Frost stream? No. Okay. So I've been poking in, lurking, but on mute because I'm either multitasking or doing something, but I need to. And I know Frost does amazing cosplays, the Beetlejuice, so amazing. So first up, I think in this session, we've got myself and Ammo Bro. We have first come, first serve for the code if you guys want to grab it from the chat or from Discord. First come, first serve, baby. And then after that, we'll have a queue just to keep tabs on who wants to play first. But yeah, the code is 965925. And you can get that at the link in the chat, luna.amazon.com/couch. Free to play. If you need help, let us know. We'd be happy to help you out. Digesting dinner and dessert. I feel that. I feel that. I had some leftovers for dinner today. I was running around at work. We had like a special event today, so we all had to come in on Saturday. And I think I was running for like 5 hours nonstop. I had one mimosa. It was like our prep mimosa. And then I had a string cheese and a donut. And I was like, I need to eat a vegetable. The orange juice and champagne wasn't cutting it. I'll get you keyboard, my friend. I'll get you keyboard. Let's take a look there. Let's see if that works. Yo, Jared, what's going on, my friend? How you been? How you been? It's so good to see you. I loved your YouTube compilation you did the other day. Oh my goodness, you guys. Jared is amazing. One of my buddies from TwitchCon IRL. TwitchCon 2 times, mind you. We did miss you this year, my friend. I hope you've been well. Did you do anything fun for Halloween? I've been going through the gigs over here, in a good way though. I got a new job in the wine industry, and been just really busy, just trying to juggle everything because I, like you, we do lots of stuff, and it's just all about priorities. Yeah, saw quite a few friends. Heck yes. Oh yes. This wine is not the brand I work for, but my friend does PR for them. So it is delicious. It's fun. They're good perks of the job. All right, you guys. Myself, I'm playing as Tails. We got Ammo Bro playing as Sonic. And you know, I had a bad start. 24.5k Pearl points. B-Rad, you're almost there for your custom sound alert. I cannot wait to see and hear what you come up with. My favorite channel point redeem. My favoriteest. I actually owe a couple people theirs. I'm going to just give them, I'm going to assign them one until they give me like their custom one. Luke and you, you're going to be at TwitchCon next year. Okay, good. We'll definitely make some plans. It's going to be San Diego, right, for the next few years, right? That was announced. So heck yeah. Yeah, we had fun. I got to go to the Sonic Speed Cafe. And you guys, I think today was the last day of it, or maybe it's tomorrow. I know it was like November 2nd or 3rd. Correct, for the next 5. Okay, yeah, so we're sorted. I love it. I had so much fun. So I have so much fun every time I go to TwitchCon, but I still have footage from TwitchCon San Diego I need to edit, you guys. I say this every stream. I'm going to hire a video editor to help me with this backlog of content of the last year and a half. It's not just gaming content. It's like every content. I have just hours upon hours of footage. I need to clone myself so I can get it out. Exactly. Footage from Vegas. It took me... I got my TwitchCon Vegas vlog out in March. Yo, dang it! Welcome in. Resub. Thank you. 29 months, my friends. Oh my goodness, you guys. Woo! Okay, hold on. I got my stream deck here. I know I got a Daggett command in here somewhere. There we go. There we go, my buddy, my pal, the king of DDR and retro. My legs are so tired right now. You just did a DDR stream for extra. Like, you are a legend. Burning calories, saving lives, providing entertainment. I love it. All the above. Wait, Daggett, I feel like you and Jared got a chance to meet at TwitchCon Vegas. Oh my goodness, Johnny! JSG! Welcome in! You guys, thanks for all the love! Welcome, Raid! Okay, I'm trying to be better about my little... What do I have? I've got a little raid command. Ooh. Welcome. Hello and welcome! That's so official! Johnny, thank you so much for the resub. Holy smokes. 12 months. 143. Choo-choo. Okay, I think a hype train might be near. GG. Okay, so myself and Ammo Bro are playing Sonic Mania right now. Welcome in, Raiders. Johnny is one of my nearest and dearest friends here, as is Daggett. Oh my god, Jared, everybody. B-Rad, Ammo Bro, you guys are rocking my world. How's everybody doing? We've got commands, baby. Before stream, I sit down for like 2 hours and make sure my room is clean-ish. And I try and do like a quick little tiny improvements where I can. But Rome was not built in a day, yo. It's so hard. I have so many ambitions and like things I want to do, but I'm like, oh man, one small step at a time. We will get there. You know, I need to channel my inner Troy right now and fly through this level like I know where I'm going. I feel like is there a shortcut up here? Maybe. It's one of these ramps. It's one of these ramps. Yes, I don't even know. Yeah, so like with the chat commands, there's so much you can do, and you could do hotkeys, or if you have a stream deck, it's really easy to just press a button and you can have the chat either do a command or just like pre-written text you have, and it really does save a lot of time. There's also automations you can do, which, you know, are helpful, but, you know, time and place, where you like automatically get a raid and it automatically does a shout out. But like, I kind of like to acknowledge it for real and like say what I want to say versus it being like automated and like standardized. You know what I mean? But it's really cool. I mean, like, I've been a content creator for a long time, you guys, and the tools that are available to us on Twitch just, I feel like, is there a shortcut here? No, I'm wrong. There is not. It really feels like, it's just exciting to me as a creator, because I'm like, I feel like the other platforms don't have as much to work with. I feel like we really get a lot with the chat commands and the chat bots and all that stuff. So B-Rad, if you need help, you let me know. You do have a sound in mind. Let's go. Yes. Ugh. Daggett, what kind of DDR tunes did you have going? And also, Johnny, what were you playing this evening? Fill me in. Have you been playing the new Mario Party Jamboree? Sonic X Shadow Generations? We have so much to catch up on, y'all. Oh, goodness. I have that on my little post-it here of like things to chat about tonight. I have not played Sonic X Shadow Generations, TBH. I haven't even played regular Sonic Generations, so I'm about 20 years late to that one, I think. I know, I want to play the new Mario Party real bad. My buddy Bland, oh shoot, he was streaming that today, and so I was kind of lurking in there as I was getting ready. It looks so fun, but I gotta admit, I'm pretty lost. I haven't played Mario Party since like Nintendo 64 Wii era. So I'm a little lost. Yo! Welcome in. Nissa! Welcome in. I see you watching on the Red app. What's going on? Not yet. You were playing some Fall Guys. It will be my permanent thing every Saturday. I love it. Saturday party games. I love it. I gotta play, I was watching Callie Mason play Sonic Rumble, you guys. That game looks so fun. Right now it's like in a beta. Callie's in Australia, so the game is out in Australia. I don't think it's out here in the US yet. Does anybody know? Do we have a release date for it? It looks so fun. It's kind of like a Fall Guys party game, but you can have up to 32. Don't quote me on this. 32 players? Yeah, so we will definitely stream that, because I feel like that will take what we do here to the next level. Hopefully it'll work better too. So it's okay. So the Daggett's DDR stream started out with Fourth Mix, the classics. Oh my gosh, you're speaking my language. Captain Jack, Butterfly, Dream a Dream. Okay, so you got some Captain Jack, some Smile DK. Let's go. I love it. And then the second half was super modern, super difficult stuff. All modern, super difficult stuff. B-Rad says Disney doubleheader or Twister and Deadpool. Ooh, I kind of like a Disney doubleheader. Twister's pretty hype. I haven't seen the new one. Could you do a Twister and Twister and Deadpool? Those are classics too. You know what I watched this week, and I thought of our horror fans here. I watched Idle Hands. I don't think I had ever seen that movie before, and I really liked it. I know it's kind of like a classic, probably Halloween movie. It's like rated R, so it's probably one I didn't see when I was younger, but like I think I saw parts of it, but I watched the whole thing and I really liked it. It might be a new Halloween classic, I think, in my rotation. Sonic Tuesdays. I miss streaming Sonic games. Yes. So you're doing X Shadow. Yeah. Excellent. Well, Johnny, I will be there watching. I will be spectating, my friend. Ooh, I didn't mean to pick Green Hill 2 ammo, but you could definitely pick the next round. Yep, Devin Sawa. Okay, it's got like an all-star like teen movie cast. Idle Hands has Seth Green, Devin Sawa, Jessica Alba. It's got some other people I can't even think of right now. Vivica A. Fox. Like, oh my gosh. It's got a good amount of like classic horror kind of tropes in it, but then like stoner humor. I don't know. I really liked it. And like it definitely has camp qualities to it. So if you like movies like that, it's, I would say like there's like blood and guts and like stuff like that, but it's not too much. It's not unbearable if you can't really do too much of that. Do you know what I mean? Like there's definitely some gruesome scenes, but it's not that bad. That's always my thing with horror. I'm like, I like it, but I don't know. It's just sometimes it's a lot for me. Yes, Jessica Alba. Yo, SMB, welcome in. Yes, you guys, we are first come, first serve on the code right now. If anybody else would like to play, we got you. You could just grab the code. We got you in the queue. Thank you guys for all the hype and love. Toddy Lottie, my friend, my pal. How was your Halloween? I loved your Nightmare Before Christmas mask. It was so perfect. Yeah, hopefully it gets a lot of Game Awards and nominations. I know that Astrobot is going to grab all the awards. I know. I can't stop. I mean, I hear so much about that game. Shinobi, welcome in. I'm just catching up on chat. Just gonna say I truly appreciate you and your loyalty to Sonic. It is truly refreshing. Thank you so much, my friend. We got a serious commitment to retro, but Sonic Saturdays is always a treat. And I gotta say, like, my 2D Sonic is really my fave. It's really my fave. Johnny says, I'm back full force in streaming, except I bailed on Twitter and Instagram again. Yeah, you know, I kind of retired my Twitter. I pop in it every once and again to see what's going on, but I'm not super active there. I'm trying to go on Threads now. How do you feel about Threads, Johnny? Instagram's hard because I have multiple Instagrams I manage, like for work and for my blog. So it becomes a lot. I have like 9 accounts I log into weekly. It's crazy. Be Red, you haven't seen Idle Hands in forever. It was on, I want to say Amazon Prime Video for free. First Mean Bean. Okay. Emma wants to do Mean Bean. I'm into it. Let's do it. Late input. I feel you. Yeah, it's not you. It's Luna. It's Luna. Toddy says it was fun. I just finished the Resident Evil 1 remake and ate a bunch of candy. Heck yeah. So I'm going to switch this to 4 rounds. Ammo, well, I'll have to win 2 and you'll have to win 2. And that's how we get to the Mean Bean tiebreaker. What is Terrifier 3? What's the news? After the holidays, you're going to get into cosplay in the new year? And you've got a house hunt on the horizon? That is very exciting. That's very exciting. Yes, you guys, I need to get back on my cosplay project timeline because the next con, I think it's like it's 4 weeks away. It's the end of this month. But you know, with ordering stuff online and like DIYs, you really need to give yourself more than enough time because especially if you have to paint stuff or spray stuff down or like get out, you know, the 3D printer or the hot glue gun, you really need time to like things to set in between layers. I gotta style this brown wig that's back here for Sally, the middle wig that's back there. I'm very excited. But yes, thank you for the reminder because I love cosplay as well, and it's just it's fun. It's a really fun hobby to do, and I think you're gonna nail it. I can't wait to see what you can come up with. Freddy Krueger and classic cartoons. Yes, people will love that because those are nostalgic and so classic, right? Desi, welcome in, Desi. How have you been? Happy belated Halloween. 99 rings. I gotta hang on to it. Oh, no! Oh, that was very sad for me. That was very sad. You cheat! 1,050 biddies! You just surpassed the goal in one sweep. One swoop. Yuchia, thank you so much. 1,050 chocobos your way. Stampede is coming your way, girl. Thank you so much for the support. That is very generous of you. Shout out to Yuchia. Wait, we needed to do this a long time ago. I need to get you a little shout out command because Yuchia also streams, you guys. Gosh, thank you so much. All right, we're in the press garden. Okay, so I definitely lost that round, right? I didn't even see the ending thing. Johnny says, I've decided to come back. It'll be limited time going. Yeah. No, yeah, don't push yourself too hard, Johnny. It's not worth it. You know, the burnout. Oh, you stole my shield. It's a very real thing. Yes, and Toddy says my copy of Sonic X Shadow came in on Halloween. Let's go. You're gonna be streaming it, buddy. Toddy is also another amazing retro streamer. He does a lot of wrestling themed games. He does Saturday morning cartoons as well. So he's like playing Rugrats and Scooby-Doo and like really fun retro games like that. Whoa, I know, right, Dang it. You never know what's gonna happen when you come on these streams. You guys always pull up. I really appreciate it. Yeah, so this version, we're playing Sonic Mania. And it's a really fun version because it looks old school, right? It's 2D aesthetic. And this came out in 2017. So it looks older, but it has like a little more finesse. So if you like old school Sonic, but you want to play something maybe a little bit more modernized, this is the perfect option. Because I'm not so good at 3D Sonic games. I'll be the first to admit that it's like out of my element. And this one you can play 4 players. Right now I'm playing as Ray on the top, and then we've got Mighty on the bottom, which is Ammo Bro, player 2. And this section's weird because you have to get frozen and come back around. So you have to get purposely frozen into an ice cube. And the first time I streamed this, I was like, where am I going? So you have to like purposely sabotage yourself. So you could open this ice cube blocked path over here. I have not played the new Shadow games, Sonic X Shadow Generations, but I've been kind of popping in some streams. My buddy Brent Zone's been playing it. Who else have been hopping? I've been like lurking. Brent does like a lot of late night streams, so it's easy for me to pop in those before bed. Halloween was great. So like I did some cosplays before Halloween, but I did like an adaptation of it on Halloween itself. I have like this red Adidas tracksuit, which is so fun for my Knuckles cosplay, but it's also fun for like, I did like a Run DMC 80s breakdancer kind of red Adidas tracksuit kind of look with a little chain necklace and a fleece bucket hat. So it's exactly like that 80s. Like I feel like LL Cool J like wore a Kangol bucket hat just like that. Yeah, it's definitely like I call it a closet cosplay, which is like you use stuff that you already have in your closet. Maybe you might have some accessories, but it's a really fun way to get started because you don't have to spend a lot of money. Or, you know, thrift or borrow clothes. It's a lot of fun. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm just yapping over here. I just realized something. Hydrate. You best be hydrating. Everybody, I invite you to hydrate with me. It's good for you. Good for the body. Merry Christmas, says Art the Clown. Jonathan, welcome in. I'm just catching up on my YouTube chat. Lumia, why aren't you showing me my YouTube chat? Hold on, you guys. Also, I think my light back there is not working. Sorry, just a stream of consciousness over here. Anna, welcome in. Ryzen, welcome in. W Game, I agree. Evening, good evening, good evening. All right, I gotta get another shout out up in here. For Mr. Toddy Lottie. Toddy Lottie, you guys. It's got the best username. And I haven't been in your streams in a minute, my friend, but yes, I love seeing your stuff on social. And I also have a stash of candy I will be digging into. We probably gave out like a bag and a large Costco size like bag and a half of candy. We live in just an area with a ton of kids, so they were coming in. But towards the end of it, I was giving them, you know, small handfuls of candy. Because I was like, maybe I shouldn't have all this candy in my custody. All right, Ray, that's enough. I can never do this glide. Whee! Oh. Oh, goodness. Exactly same. So we had the classics like the Reese's, Snickers, Three Musketeers, M&M's, probably missing something, Kit Kat. And then we had another bag that was like fruity candy, like Trolley Sour Bright Crawlers, one of my faves. It had Lifesaver gummies, Nerds, like the tiny little fun-sized boxes of Nerds. And then what else did it have in it? It had, I want to say the Starburst Duos, and then some other fruity candy. So fruity and sour. Heck yeah. Kelwin, what's going on, buddy? I have many say they love my username. Because your name is so radical. Radical. I need to figure out how to share you the scenes. Hopefully in Discord. From the vlog from San Diego. Did I miss the comment before that? Okay. See your Knuckles TikToks and you're simply adorable. Thank you, Kelvin. I had so much fun with that. I just, you know, you guys, like, I'm not like it's kind of a weird thing to do, to like show up on the internet in a costume and like do a silly dance, especially if you're not a dancer. But I don't know, I was just feeling myself and just having fun. It's kind of fun just to do stuff because you want to. I was kind of like, oh God, I really hope people I know IRL don't see this. But then I was like, I don't care. Like, it's literally Halloween month. So if anything, you know, exactly. And I practiced a couple different TikTok dances. One of them was like a K-pop dance. And I was like texting my sister every day. I was like, you better start practicing this. And then when we get to the convention, oh man, we're not going to go into Mean Bean. Shoot. It's okay. It's okay. She was like, no, I'm not ready to do it. And I was like, darn, I got to do these dances by myself. But it was worth it. It was worth it. I haven't seen them all, but GoldenEye. Yeah, the James Bond films are really good. The lag, I know it's so real. Kelvin, what have you been up to lately, buddy? Fill us in. All right. Anybody else would like to play? The code is in the chat. Right now it's myself and Ammo Bro. We're going to try and do a Mean Bean. I'm going to play Sonic. And we'll just get like 2 and 2. Heck yeah, Kelvin. Relax. You earned it. It is the weekend. I have not gotten Sonic X Shadow Generations. Oh my goodness, Troy! Oh my goodness, you guys, the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Troy is in the house. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? How was your stream, Troy? We know and love Troy around here, you guys. Troy is a great friend. He is a retro streamer extraordinaire, speedrunner, plays ROM hacker. He does like all the games. If you like retro, you're gonna love his stream. And he's like really good, and he talks you through happily talks you through. If you're asking questions about strategy in the chat, he is very methodical with how he plays games. He's just a delight. So you guys, give it up for Troy. Welcome. Troy is a master at Sonic Mania. So if he's available tonight, we would love to play with him because he is just a delight to watch. Yes, he is a man. He is a legend and so much more. Yes, you guys. So is everybody liking the Sonic X Shadow Generations? Like, maybe don't drop any spoilers in case anybody's waiting their turn, but people generally liking it. I think people the general consensus of what I've been seeing on other people's streams, people are generally liking it. I feel like they're liking it a lot more than I'm like, what was the last Sonic game that came out? Superstars. Yeah. I guess it's like hard to compare because they're totally two different things, but you do Sonic Saturdays, I do Sonic Tuesdays. I love it. You could do a Tails Tuesday. One of my buddies used to do a Tails Tuesday. Play as Tails in a Sonic game. Just thought. Welcome in. I need to make sure we get Mr. Troy. Shout out, guys. Welcome in. SpongeBob is in the chat. What's going on, Nick? I see you guys watching on the Red app. Welcome in. Welcome in. Kellen says, yeah, generally it seems like it is peak Sonic controls. Yeah, and like I don't have the connection to that game like a lot of people do, because I just never played Sonic Generations, period. But for the folks that are fond of that, they seem to really like it. So I love that for them. Thank you, B-Rad, for the fantastic affirmation. It makes me smile every time. Thank you for hyping me up. Comfort millennial retro gamer. And yes, I can play tonight. Let's go. I play every character. It is still a Sonic Tuesday. I love it. Kelvin, you think so? I'm gonna love Generate. I gotta give it a shot. I wonder. So I have this theory. It seems the last couple years, when the game companies drop a game in October, it tends to go on sale a little bit for Black Friday. So you want to do teleports? Oh, your lag ammo is teleporting you around the level. Oh, man. Shoot. I missed the other message above. Wouldn't miss it for anything. The stream was good. Tried to multi-stream for the first time. Let's go. Wasn't half bad. On board with it. Let's go. I'm so excited for you. It like is a whole new world, right? Was on a 2-week break back, but de-cleansing. Yep. Getting active, working out, lost 4 pounds. Let's go. I'm proud of you. It's getting back on the routine is the hardest thing. I myself am gonna go work out tomorrow. I've been a couch potato, you guys, and I like to blame the busyness, but it's just a priority. It's got to be a priority, and you have to pencil in the schedule, you know? Because there have been times in my life when I've been super fit, and it was a sacrifice. Like I had to you had to sacrifice something. It was either less time with your friends and family or like less time on your hobbies because you're trying to just shuffle things around. So that's all it is. And I will get back there. What the heck is, how can I get out of here, man? I'm trapped in the ribbon thing. Get me out of here, man. Oh no, I don't want to be here. Okay, there we go. Playthrough. Yep, I can jump. Yeah, straight in. Yeah, that's a good question. So for those of you who have played Sonic X Shadow Generations, can you just jump right in? Or do you feel like it's like a movie sequel? You got to watch the first one for it to make sense. I feel like it's probably okay to stand alone. I might just have to dive right in, you know? Yeah, we're OG Sonic peeps. Exactly. The Generations felt like a love letter to yeah. See, I get the appeal of the game. It's just I wasn't really playing games when that game came out. It was just not an era of gaming for me. It was during my gaming hiatus. But I feel like I will like it because obviously I get the concept. It's like a 3D and a 2D Sonic together, and you switch in between, right? I do know the story. Exactly. I get the kind of. Not all of it. Not all of it. You played through the original, you beat it and loved it. Okay, excellent. Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Yeah. Lots of games, you guys, and I want to play the Mario Party Jamboree because it looks awesome too. But I'm like, dang, I'm hella lost with that game. It's been a hot minute since I played some Mario Party. I hear Maria, and I just know I'm not ready for the heartbreak. I know you guys were weeks away from the Sonic movie. It feels like just weeks. Was that 6 or 7 weeks? I don't know. I should probably do a countdown on Instagram. Duh. You guys, how is everybody? How was everybody's Halloween? I have a whole, as per usual, a whole post-it of notes here. I'll just rally it off. Yeah, today, I think today is like officially 3 years on Twitch. But I decided last minute, I was like, you guys, next Saturday will be our celebration. I had no time to prepare this week. We got Mania tonight. We're definitely super hyped for that. But I feel like I want just a little more time to plan something fun and like a little more like prepared next weekend. Maybe there'll be cake. Maybe there'll be some stickers. Oh, you know what we can do? Since the holiday season's kind of kicking off, and we did this last year, we did decorate the tree together. So we did like for every follow, sub, bits, all that engagement, we did an extra ornament on the tree. I have like a little faux Christmas tree for this room. Okay, that was me, Ammo. So I got 2 trophies. You're gonna get the next 2, and I think we'll go into Mean Bean. Sudden death. So I'll let you pick, my friend. Can't wait. Fall back for me. I will. I'll sit back with my wine. Maria. Mario Party games. I do it exclusive on YouTube. I might need to like get your stream pulled up so I can just play. You do play with like live with viewers, right, Johnny? Or hard. Yeah, exactly. The brutal mini games. I know. I'm very intimidated. I have to retire streaming the series. Yeah, it's intense. It can be hostile. I get it. Totally. So we're just gonna take a nice leisurely pace here. Uh-oh. I hate it when things can end really tragically for you there. If you don't. Oh no, why did I do that? I always forget it's like Act 3 in the Sonic 1. Okay, there we go. We got some rings. Yeah, so next Saturday, I'm thinking maybe we'll play Origins next Saturday. Maybe we'll do a ROM hack. I don't know. Maybe we'll have like a little cake and ice cream. No, I don't know. We still have the piñata as well. And you know what? I probably need to empty the piñata and put some fresh candy in there. Because right now it has candy from the summer. Oh no! Ammo, we lost you! Oh no. The spiky log got you. I saw it out of the corner of my eye. No! It's okay. It happens to the best of us. My goodness, y'all. Darn you, lag. Feel free to try again. We can try again. I'm going to lock it in. If anybody else would like to play, feel free to grab the code in the chat. After that, we're going to use the queue system. Hey, Jaden. Welcome in. Happy Sonic Saturday. How you doing? After that, we can move into the queue. And right now, Ammo and I are playing. We're trying to get a Mean Bean. We need 2 and 2. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I go back and just make sure? I need to make sure we have 4. I wasn't sure if it was 3 or 4 rounds. Johnny says, I only let people play me the ones I know for a while. Yeah, no, I totally get that. That's good. That's good that you have like a structure to it. All right, now we can get started. I'm here because I got bored, says Jaden. I feel you. Yeah, I'm always, I don't know if I'm bored when I watch streams. I'm more like multitasking. And I want something just on the background, like just to have a voice to listen to or something fun if I'm doing something mundane, if that makes sense. Like mundane, like sorting laundry, calendaring out your week, building a to-do list, all that stuff. It's kind of fun to like, what do they call it? Habit stacking. You guys heard of that term? Where it's like you couple things together so it's like more sustainable for you to do. So like one is like, I don't know if this is a good example, but like podcasts. I only listen to podcasts if I'm in a car ride or if I'm on a walk. And it's like, I want to keep walking until the episode's done. So it almost like makes me want to walk longer. I don't know if that's a good example, but like there's other examples like, I don't know. Maybe you guys have better examples than that, but like I don't really listen to podcasts otherwise. I have to either be walking, do my walk, either on my treadmill or outside, or if I'm on a long car drive. Yes, you can play. Yo, TV antenna, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. That one's for you. Everybody else, feel free to hydrate with us. Keep me in your prayers. I'm currently waiting for Eva for GDQ. Yes, you guys, I can't think of anybody who deserves that more than Troy. Such a cool opportunity. And Puzzle League, Pokemon Puzzle League. Oh my god, you would be a delight if it doesn't happen. It's just timing. It is so meant to be for you. It's not even funny that if it doesn't work out, it's purely like they gotta just find another time where it does work, because there's no way they can say no to you. I feel like I can't think of anybody better. I know one other person who's a champion of that game, and I don't know if they pursued that, but like amazing. How many people? Hey, Pete, what's going on? We can technically have 4, so 3 including me, but the game is kind of janky when we do that. So if anybody else would like to play, I think Ammo and I are like on one of the last rounds, so we'll get anybody who wants to play after. Go ahead and hit !join so we just can have you in the list, and then whenever... Oh, are you kidding me? I just got crushed. That was devastating. Oh my gosh, I got crushed. Okay, wait. So, Tails is right behind me. I know they're gonna say, like, we are manifesting that for you. I know you've worked so hard just mastering that game, so I just feel like we are all thinking good thoughts for you, and I like seeing when stuff goes to like people who deserve it. Do you know what I mean? Vernon, welcome in! Vernon Orange, excuse me, the man who keeps changing his username. Pete, what have you been up to, buddy? What did you do for Halloween? Yo, last Saturday I was at the casino. I got to see 98 Degrees. I don't even have that on my poster right now. I saw 98 Degrees in concert last Saturday night, and it was really fun. Okay, we lost Ammo. It's gonna reset me. I can now drink, I guess. 21 months, baby. Thank you so much for the resub. 21 months, baby. I give up the lag one. I fought the lag and the lag one. Hi, Amanda. I see you watching. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Master Emerald Chelsea, please report to the office. Master Emerald Chelsea, please report to the office. Thank you.
Somniosis, welcome in. Welcome in. Ammo Bro, thank you so much for playing. GG, fighting the lag. Taking one for the team. Thank you so much for playing. If anybody else would like to play, we got an open queue. And yeah, I missed my sound effect. Okay, you need to just ping me and I will fix it after the stream. I promise you. I knew when I was starting. I was like, shoot, there's something I need to do and I don't know what it is. Mystery player number 3. I need to fix it. I know, because you've just adjusted your username a couple times, or you had your OG account and then your secondary account. So I owe it to you. I'm so sorry. I promise I'll make it right. All right, you guys. Okay, who wants to play? We got an open queue. Thank you, Ammo Bro, for playing. I'm gonna go ahead and, well, it's just me, so I don't need to generate a new code. I think the queue is empty, so it's first come, first serve, baby. Who wants to play? Saudi, how was your Halloween? Mine was good. I worked. We had some stuff at work, and then I came home and I passed out candy. My second group of trick-or-treaters, it was like 3 little boys. 2 of them were Sonic, and one of them was Michelangelo from the Ninja Turtles. So I don't know. I just felt like there was really good energy, and people were grateful and nice and fun, and I don't know, just wholesome. Pete, you're gonna try and play with us? Let's do it. Vernon Orange says, I worked on Halloween, then fell asleep because work is exhausting. I feel you. That was me today. Unfortunately, I've been very low key. Money saving mode until Vegas in a few weeks. Wait a minute. Are you going for Formula One? We need to rendezvous if so. Speaking of casino, I just went to the casino yesterday. Yes. What'd you get up to? Those casinos have like good restaurants and buffets usually. So I don't really gamble, but I do like going to the casino, you know, like just gambling is usually the last thing I do. I'm like, give me the food, give me the entertainment, give me the pool parties or like the pool scene if it's summertime. Feels so good to be back, says Johnny. Yeah, miss streaming. I know, it's like, I wish I could stream as much as I used to. It really breaks my heart, but at least we have Saturdays. We still have Saturdays, fam. Somebody, how was your Halloween? Did you guys see any good like Halloween neighborhoods or houses or fun stuff? I'll play, says Troy. Let's go, let's go. I didn't do anything special, unfortunately. Just chilled out. Hey, you know what? You did a night trap watch party. Let's go. That's the perfect way to celebrate. I watched Idle Hands. I had never seen Idle Hands before. It's like you guys have probably all seen it. It's older. It's like a teen horror flick. Rated R, so there's definitely like some adult themes in it. But I really enjoyed it. You'll be there F1 weekend? What? Wait, Pete, we gotta talk because I will. It's looking like I will be there too. It's a work thing. So I don't know, fam. I wonder if people would join my stream. Well, Ammo. We have a self-promo channel on my Discord if you'd like to drop it there. People might be poking in, seeing what's going on, seeing what you're playing. That would be a good place to drop it if you want to drop your link on the Discord self-promo channel. Yes, Jessica Alba's in it. We've got Devin Sawa, Seth Green, Vivica A. Fox. Lots of good folks in there. It is technically, yes, you're right, Burnt Orange. It is the 3rd-year anniversary, by the way. But I feel like I want to save the celebration stuff till next week. Okay, it's me and the Mayor Pete. Let's go. I feel like we've never played Sonic together. This is going to be epic. Pete and I go back like 15 years, so this is going to be epic. I just felt like this week I had no time to plan anything like special. I don't know. Maybe it's just like me being my own worst critic, but I'm like, I just want it to be a little more celebratory, and I just had no time. And I was like, we're doing Mania. So focus will be on Mania, but I feel like next weekend I want to do like something a little more planned, premeditated. Oh, Troy, shoot. Okay, well, Troy, add in the code, and then we will, because I still have it on first come first serve. So Troy, add in the code. We'll get 3 in here. Because we haven't really started the queue. Oh shoot! I just realized. Shoot! I messed this up. I'm so sorry. Okay, we will get. I need to remove the code. Oh goodness. Oh goodness, you guys, I messed up. I'll just play through this set. No, it's all good. I can wait. No, I owe Troy a spot. I gotta open my queue thingy. Oh, I keep like getting 100 rings and then losing it. So come on, just make it. Oh, no sweat, my friend. I'm sorry. I'm like, how do I do this again? So I want to know, Troy, if you're willing to share, like, I don't know if you looked at the multi-streaming like numbers, or like what was the part where you're like, oh, this is like could be working, like what's going on, like good feedback? Did you have like what was going on? Was it running smooth? Like, I don't know. I have thoughts on this, and I'm always curious what others' experience is. Code Excalibur, welcome in. Long time no spin dash. That's right. How you doing, friend? Happy belated Halloween. Happy Sonic Saturday. What have you been up to? There's so much happening in the Sonic space. I mean, just we got the movie, we got new games. I got 2 more conventions coming up this year. We got cosplays, all kinds of stuff. Hello, RG2. Welcome in. You guys, we hit 1K on the gaming YouTube this week. Big milestone, baby. I can't wait for part 3. I know. Oh, goodness. I had some frame drops. I fixed the bitrate. Yeah, it worked fine. That's so encouraging, right? Because it's like, it seems like this big thing, but like, I think I'm kind of at the upper limit of what my computer can handle, but I just do 2. I just do Twitch and YouTube. But I know some folks who do like 3 or 4. You know, they'll do Kick, they'll do Twitter and Instagram. There's, you know, you got to find what works for you, right? Hey, Greeny Sonic, welcome in, welcome in. We've got a little queue over on Twitch on the purple app. If you hit ! join in the chat, we'll get you in, we'll get you in. I need to fix my queue really quick. Oh my God, you guys, I'm looking at my stream back. I need to get these roots. They are looking a little gray. I think I dyed my hair right before TwitchCon, so it was looking really good at TwitchCon. But now it's looking a little grim. Yes, I'm not on Blue Sky, Somni. What? Fill me in. Is there like a lot happening over there? It said that oh gosh, the Discord link. I got set up with YouTube and TikTok, but I'm unsure to go through Restream. Yeah, so I did it through Restream. I do the vertical YouTube live. Do you do that, Troy? Did you try vertical or did you do horizontal? Super congrats on 1,000. Thank you, Troy. Dude, the live streaming in the vertical format on YouTube really helped because your streams are shown in the shorts feed. It's shown in the shorts. They call it the shorts shelf. So when people are doing that endless scroll through shorts, streams also come up there now. So if you're on there and you're like, oh, okay, like I could stream on YouTube, make sure you're testing the vertical format. Because, you know, for maybe folks with like, because I was starting from 0, I had no subscribers. And so that was literally what I did. And it really helped. I was posting lots of shorts as well, but I think the lives really... I don't think I played Sonic in 20 years, says Pete. You're doing great, sweetie. You're doing great. Oh, freak. I really wanted the shield that's up there. Oh, immediately lost my shield. Thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you. All right, hold on. Let me get through here. Oh, I made it. There's another shield over here. Oh, I'm severely behind on chat, you guys. I will get that in just a moment. But yeah, I'm always like down to talk stream tips because like I owe all of this to all y'all. Like everybody has helped me in some way, shape, or form with feedback or tips and tools. And like I always want to be that resource for, you know, folks like me who needed it. Even just like a little pointer in the right direction. It's like knowing a free tool you can use. Like because Restream, they have paid plans. But if you're just streaming to like 1 extra place, it's free. Or 2 extra places, right? 1 extra place. The Netflix cinema for Sonic has been a killer. Netflix cinema for Sonic. Wait. The new little animated series? I haven't watched. I have it in my watch later. Please, I'm very embarrassed about that. We got you in the queue, Verdant Orange. I got Troy as well. Did you see the final fight of Knuckles versus the robot? I have not. I need to. Let's definitely talk about F1 weekend, please. Blue Sky is basically a Twitter substitute. Is it better than Threads? How do we feel about Threads? Troy loves Blue Sky as well. I need to hit up TwitchCon soon. Yes. So next 4 years, I think, are in San Diego. So start making those travel plans. Putting your money in the TwitchCon fund jar, piggy bank. All that stuff. Okay, I'm gonna snooze this ad break here for a minute so I can catch up on chat mostly. Phoenix Full of Light, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? I know you love Sonic, but I also love you play the new Alex Kidd in Miracle World on other platforms. It's like Sonic. It actually came from Sega. First Sega Master System. Really? Wait, Alex Kidd. I think I've heard of that. I'm like, is that somebody's username or is that a game? Am I having a Mandela effect? Thank you, Ammo, for being here. I'm out of here, you said. Peace. Thank you for playing with us. Good luck with your stream later. Troy says, you did the vertical YouTube. It's super easy to set up. I had 1 viewer come in, so it's a start. Exactly. And it snowballs. It totally, like, obviously, I think a lot of us are streamers here, so we know it's not always linear growth, but it does tend to snowball when you get on a new feature early. Because the platforms kind of give you these features, and when you start using them, they kind of like reward you a little bit with like more eyeballs and impressions. This is cool. I'm playing via Luna on your Samsung TV. Excellent. Hopefully it's like smooth. I don't know. It's looking like you're. Oh, it's looking like just lack of rings. That's okay. But it looks like it's running smooth for you. Hopefully. So much fun. I'm playing as Knuckles, you guys. We did the Knuckles cosplay last week. I still have the wig and the hat back there. I need to put those away. Yeah, exactly. That's how I played first. It says be rad. Yeah, playing games on your TV, like obviously like console games, but like these other types of cloud-based games you could just play on your smart TV is really, really cool. Really cool option. Especially if you're on a budget, because like thank you for that. Peter Griffin edition. It's a really cool option because I don't know, consoles are like so expensive and having to buy all the games. If you're just like a really casual gamer and you just want to play a few games, it's kind of nice to not have to jump through a lot of hoops to do it. You know what I'm saying? I got banned from Twitter. I'm on Blue Sky now. Let's go. You will rebuild, and I love it. You're going, yeah. Cause I don't. You guys, I honestly don't know if Twitter's gonna be around much longer. I know I've been saying that for like a year, but like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, haven't deactivated my account, but I'm not like active on it really. Phoenix, how have you been, buddy? Welcome back. How was your Halloween? Daylight savings in 5 hours, you guys. Right. For our friends in specifically North America, I think just US with the exclusion of, what is it? Arizona and Hawaii. We've got a time change. Is it always get it confused? Is it daylight savings? It is daylight savings because it's darker, right? You fall back. You gain an hour of sleep, but it's going to be dark all the time. Exactly, daylight savings. But daylight saving, how does it end if you had more daylight in the summer? I guess that's the part that I always got hung up on. Yes, you're saving on daylight now, but like, why would it end? Shouldn't it mean it's starting? That's the part that always confused me. The name. I'm a game. I will teach you stuff you never knew. I'm a game. See? I love it. We need a TwitchCon Miami. Now that would be extra hype. That would be extra hype. I love Miami. I keep being added. Yeah, political text messages have been so crazy. I hope if you guys are able to vote, you could vote. You know, you still have a few days left to do so, hopefully in your area. I did my absentee ballot. I needed some help on some of the measures and things I was voting on, but there are definitely ones that I felt more passionate than others about. And I just hope that, you exercise your right to vote if you can. And yeah, it's important. You got to make the time for it though, because I was just like, shoot, I need to like sit down and do this, because I don't think I'm gonna have like, yeah, your employer should like let you take time off, but like realistically, like it's kind of an inconvenience to like leave in the middle of workday to do that. So absolutely. And I'm just ready for all these text messages to end of like all these different things and people hounding me for money for something I don't even know about. You know, it's like, leave me alone, man. Just trying to buy groceries over here. Like, we need your help. And I'm like, okay. Exactly. It's all good, be rad. It is all good. I wish they would make it easier, honestly. Why isn't it like automatic? I do wonder sometimes, because I know it's compulsory in some other countries, right? You have to vote. They make you. It's not a choice. You have to. So, you know, everywhere's different. But I really feel like they should just... And I know it could be hard with people, like when you move and stuff like that and your situation changes, but like it really should just be automatic. Like the IRS already knows everything about you. The FBI probably already knows everything about you. Why can't you just automatically be registered? Does somebody know the answer to that? I appealed to Twitter twice. Yeah, that is just messed up. These platforms do not have your back. I totally sympathize with you because I've had several things happen this year where I'm just like, I didn't trust them before and I don't trust them now. I can drop if anyone else is in the queue. Okay, no sweat. No sweat, Pete. We'll get Troy in, and then we're actually gonna change the code actually after this run with you. This is so amazing though. I love playing Mania. Especially when we get new folks and returning folks. Because I get to like see people's style. If someone's new, I'm like, how do they play this game? What's their character? How do they go through the level? Are they trying to go fast? Are they trying to get all the rings? Oh gosh. Watch out, Nux. You know? Working on, hey Blade Girl, welcome in. Working on my paint by numbers in a big canvas. Oh, I want to do that. I want to do one of those paint by numbers. That's a really good gift idea, actually. I'm thinking like, I wonder, there's probably a Sonic one. There's probably a Sonic one out there I don't know about. Are you kidding me? Stupid Ice Cube. Have a hard time trusting people, so I'm here setting my boundaries to do better. That's so good. And like just knowing that, Johnny, is like so good. It's healthy to know your boundaries, right? And like enforce them. Enforcing them is the hard part. But even just knowing you have them is like really good. That's no good. Yo, Jordan team, thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube. Ammo, if you want to watch on YouTube, we have less ads over there. That is totally fine to do. I got my absentee ballot filled out and I'm ready for it. Let's go. You have to do the right 2 hours paid time. Yeah, you have the right to 2 hours paid time off to vote. You do, but it's like, I'm going to be so behind on stuff when I get back. It's like, I should just do it in my own time. But yes, it's good to know. I almost want to delete Instagram. Yeah. Deleted it back in 2020, then brought it back. Somni, thank you so much for the resub. Wait, how did you do a time over? Is it frozen? No. I was like, it hung up on that for a while. Thank you so much, Somni. Even, yeah, I can't believe. And now I see Blade Girl. Hi, it's me. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yup, ends. Oh, goodness. Okay, let me catch up on chat. Keyboard, baby. Okay. Hello, Dandy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's everybody doing? I know the ads are right now. Thank you, Pete, for playing. We're going to switch the code up now, you guys. So I'm just going to switch back to scene 1. I get 4 more hours, but it seems like a lot for voting. 4 hours that you have time to read that booklet and study all the things, which is actually really nice because it's the language and the jargon they use on those ballots is just overwhelming. Even as somebody who thinks they're pretty savvy navigating that, I get like frustrated and lost. So sometimes I need to like talk to somebody about it. I'm like, am I reading this right? Because the language they use is like, I don't know. It's very confusing if you don't read the whole thing that you're voting on because of the language. It's like counterintuitive sometimes. Yeah, go in and take notes. Some ballot measures are confusing. Yeah. And then, yeah, I don't know. It's very confusing. And then you get all these text messages that are just like intense AF. Intense AF. And you're like, oh my God, who do I listen to? Who do I listen to? Okay, I'm going to unpin that message. Way too many texts. I know. I stick to the simple voter guide. And they have it at the libraries. That's a really good resource. That is a really good resource. Okay, my buddy Troy, you are up. I'm going to whisper you the code. You guys get ready. Troy is a master at this game. Wow, 9 ads. I'm so sorry, Blade Girl. But the good news is we got the YouTube live going. And there's not as many annoying ads there. Code is all right. After that, we're gonna have Verdant Orange. Do we want to play 3-player? Do we want to play 2? I know that Troy might want to do a Mean Bean. It does take longer in the stream. So how do you guys feel about that? How do you guys feel about that? Because I go back and forth because I want to play with as many people as possible, but I know some people want to do the Mean Bean. Mean Bean is possible. We have more than 2 players though. Like if we just do it even Steven. So I don't know.
You want to do something
You do want to play?
fun?
Okay, let me get you the code.
You want to go to Taco Bell?
I do want Taco Bell. I really want it. some keyboard. Keyboard access, my friend. All right. All right. Unfortunately, my Switch, which has Sonic Mania Plus, will not continue to work. I only have it on Netflix. Eraser, you can play with us on Amazon Luna. It's through the cloud. You can play it through an internet browser, and it's free. It's really, really cool. Really, really cool. I'll pop the link in the chat in case you want to check it out. No obligation to play or sign up or anything, but there it is in the chat. And we got that as well. Okay, let me jump back to our other scene. Welcome back, everybody. Let's get... Oh, okay, nobody hijacked the code. We've got Troy and Verdant Orange, the Verdant one, in the house. Now I always forget, do I need to disable your... Oh, he's going to do... I think he's going to do his options. He usually does options when he has keyboard to code... What do you call it? Key map. Oh, I want some Taco Bell now that I'm thinking about that. I know, Pete, I agree. I wish Luna was included with Amazon Prime. Would definitely play more of the games. Yeah, and like, I think it's $9.99 a month. It just sucks. It's like, dang, like really are charging us for everything these days. And they don't change up the games that much. So I don't know. I don't know. Twitch buffer, I feel you. I feel you. Oh, goodness. Happy to be here. Thank you, Johnny. We appreciate you. Yes. I'm glad we crossed paths too. I mean, like, good people are hard to come by, and good people you gotta hang on to. You gotta let them know, you know, they're good peeps and you appreciate their company. Keyboard, please. Okay. I've already oh, you've already key mapped. Okay, good. Well, let's take a look. Let's see. Let's see. Let's take a look-sees. Let's take a look-sees. Daniel Wong, welcome in, buddy. How's it going? Welcome back. Hi, SG. Welcome in. Welcome in. Decades menu live at Taco Bell now. Wait, it's like throwback items? I'm still mad about the Mexican pizza when they like made this whole big to-do about relaunching it, right? And then when they relaunched it, it wasn't even the same, right? Because my friend Anjali was always like, Mexican pizza my favorite. And then when they brought it back, it wasn't even the same. Like, they don't do the olives on it, and she said it was way different. And I tried it, and I was like, it's pretty mid. I don't know. She really hyped it up, but maybe it was one of those things where we just remember it being better than it was. Or maybe we were, like, under the influence. I don't know. Why did it taste better, though? Maybe the ingredients were better? Verdant Orange, let me know if it's working for you. Okay, I think we got you in. So right now it's myself, Verdant Orange, and Troy. I don't know. I think Troy might be Tails in player 3. I don't know. Hard to say. Let's get the heroes, you guys. The heroes. Yes, please stretch. Thank you, Emma Bro, for the reminder. Some sort of tostada, green sauce burrito, mixed melt, and gordita supreme. Oh, did they bring back the chicken chalupas, though? Because that's kind of like a retro one, right? Oh, but the naked chicken chalupas, right, Somni? That was kind of like a vintage one reimagined, I feel like. Does Taco Bell have a secret menu? I feel like they should. But maybe it's like one of those things where it's like, they just have too many things on the menu, so maybe they can't. Oh my gosh. They can't be doing these crazy requests. My sister, she loves secret menu stuff. Like, I'm embarrassed to go to In-N-Out Burger with her because she has the most complicated order. And like, it's not that she's like a picky eater. It's just she's out here doing the most, and I'm like, why? Because the more customization you have, the more likely it is to be wrong. I don't know. I got trust issues. Anybody else? I don't know. My order's not that complicated, but hers is just like another level. Another level. I think there's people like that go to Starbucks too, right? Or like insert chain restaurant where they have secret menus and like very elaborate requests. I'm blessed as always, says Daniel Wong. That is a great way to be, my friend. That's a great way to be. We're getting to the end of the year. Wait. Who driving this bus? I was like, who is that? I tried the TikTok trend of subbing the whole grilled onions for buns. Oh yeah. Okay, so that's the I always want to say is it the frying or the Flying Dutchman? Because SpongeBob has ruined me forever with that. Pretty sure it's the Flying Dutchman. But in SpongeBob, it's the Frying Dutchman, right? SpongeBob always like switched it in my brain. I'm like, which one is the right one? I have memories from the 80s, the Taco Bell Grande. That's right. I just remember, yeah, like the entire restaurant. I remember they had like the cool like synthwave like dining room in the 90s, early 90s. And then they had the actual like bell, like a kind of Spanish colonial, Mexican colonial, you know, style building, right? Which is very, very California, right? Flying Dutchman, there it is. Yeah, my sister gets. Thank you for the victory, fanfare. I haven't won yet. We had Troy and Verna Orange finish, and I'm out here fighting for my life in the bricks of doom. Poor Knuckles, he can't jump that high. Can't jump that high. He's our short king. He's trying his best. Okay. She's not gonna make it. It's okay though. I'm having fun. I'm having fun. You have the aqua purple and pink color exactly with like the little plastic stools and like the line art, like the little squiggly. Yeah, you know the one. You like the Gordita Crunch? I love the Gordita Crunch as well. You got the new game, Sonic X Shadow Generations. You need to start. Will you be streaming it? Fill me in. Fill me in. That was like 2017, I think. It was kind of a mild spicy chicken. Yeah, exactly, because that was Somni. That was like the trend in 2016, 2017 when like that was when KFC did the double down, right? They did the sandwich with 2 fried chicken or chicken tenders as like the bun. I think that was at the height of like people going keto, and which was basically just Atkins rebranded, right? Low carb diet. But I remember that because like every fast food restaurant was trying to do. And I remember when I first saw the double down, I was like, is this an internet hoax? But it was a real thing. And then I think a lot of places, it was like people were just trying to order for social media. They would try and order what it would take to replicate that as like not a secret menu, but like a menu hack, right? For views on social media or whatever. I am severely behind on chat, so just bear with me for a moment, please. Mac, welcome in! Sonic 3 when it comes out, yes, I will definitely be playing that. I gotta figure out where I want to see it. I can't remember if Sonic 2, I think I saw it in like a Dolby. It wasn't IMAX, obviously, but I think it was like a Dolby theater, so it had like better sound. So maybe I can find somewhere I can go see it. Because I want to see it in the best quality I can. I don't want to see it on the opening day, obviously. Stretch. Caramel apple empanadas coming. Oh man, that's my boyfriend's favorite. That is Bay's favorite. He always gets those. He also got the I don't know if you could still get it. I think it might have been a summer only thing. Oh my god, am I dying? I wasn't even paying attention there. The Baja Blast sorbet. I think it was a summer seasonal though. I finished the race. Troy and Verna Orange are annihilating me on this round. My goodness. It was very vaporwave. That's the word. That's the word for that aesthetic. Vaporwave. We might have Troy be doing a 60-second challenge here. I have a feeling. Oh no! Do we lose Verna Orange? Oh, Troy is playing as Sonic, it appears. We lost Verna Orange, you guys. I was like, gonna be playing hard mode, waiting for us to finish and then starting the race. I've been mistaken. Very vaporwave. Yeah, that is good. And like I think back to like other restaurants in the 90s, like freaking Round Table, you guys. Did you ever go to Round Table in the 90s? It had a very distinct aesthetic. It had these like little lamps with like stained glass on them. And I don't know, ours had like a lot of claw machines. It had like candy claw machines. It had a lot of arcade games. Like Pac-Man and, you know, classic stuff. Like a little bit older. Wasn't like state-of-the-art arcade stuff. It felt like a little bit like older classic stuff. But yes, Round Table Pizza had a very recognizable Round Table. And I just remember going to birthday parties there. I remember my summer library like reading program had like, you know, you read 10 books in a summer, and then you get like a pizza coupon or something, or you get like a shirt or something. And I always did the one for the pizza. That's what I wanted the most, the pizza. Free pizza, of course. Yeah, ours had a couple stand-up arcade machines. Exactly. Like, I feel like mine had, like, Galaga and, like, Space Invaders and, like, maybe Miss Pac-Man. It wasn't elaborate, but, like, it was just what you needed. You know? A little something, something. Or did we lose you? Was it a connection? Did it just crash on you? Adrian Vega, welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome back. How you doing? You had a good Halloween. You dressed up as Sonic. Ah! I love it. I saw so many Sonics. In fact, my friend, she's got 2 little kids. Her little boys were Sonic and Tails. My heart, I was like, oh my god. I love it. Maybe a tabletop Pac-Man. Exactly, the little, I saw this when I went to California Extreme this summer. They had a whole section at this arcade expo of bar arcade games, like the bar top ones, the little cocktail table. I think that's what it's called. Cocktail table arcade machines, where it's like 2-player and it's kind of a glass top and you can put your drink down. Those were very popular back in the day. My friend Elise even had one in her living room. She since sold it and moved, but I think it's just a fun thing that like is kind of a bygone era. I don't think new things like that are being made. It's Brittany. Bitch. I love the Gordita Crunch. Yeah, I'm like I still love my DLTs. GG. Was that me? What? A margin of 1 ring. A margin of 1. So cute. Yeah, you guys, Sonic is like, it is, you know, we say the year of Shadow, but Sonic is like stronger than ever. I saw so many little Sonics. You know, I was just very happy to see that. Oh no! Wait, you wiggle, right? There we go. I got it. Wiggle, wiggle. That's how you get out. Oh my god, my eye is watering. I'm not crying, y'all. I need to let that one little tear fall, but it's just watering. You know, it just waters uncontrollably, and you're like, I'm not crying, but it looks like I am. I'm not. The costumes were cute, but like, it's not gonna make me cry. Definitely want to hit that. Yes, please do, Pete. Any of our Northern California friends or West Coast friends, if you're really into arcade stuff, I gotta say the California Extreme, I heard about it through Vern Orange. If you're into arcade stuff, that is the thing to go to, and it's a full weekend, so you can go Saturday or Sunday. And it's in Santa Clara, California, right over where the 49ers play. Oh, I can never make that. I have to do this thing. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Ah! And like I said, they have so much art, like multiple rooms of arcade, just stuff I've never seen before, and tournaments and pinball and retro and new, and there's stuff for sale. So if you're, you know, sourcing stuff like that, or you work in the industry, or if you're just a collector, they had stuff like that as well. Oh my gosh, not really a super cosplay heavy convention, but if you're into like retro gaming and arcade stuff, that is the spot to be. I was blown away when I went there. I was like, holy smokes. They do have retro games available for sale. So upstairs in one of the rooms, one of the smaller rooms, they had the retro console room and retro like marketplace. So yes, definitely games for sale. You know, carts and consoles and collectibles. And then they had home consoles you could play. And then they had all day long, they had Guitar Hero, Rock Band, karaoke. So I thought that was really cool. I had wanted just to sit and watch that for hours. It was really, really fun to see. Yo, Kimsu, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, friend? Hugs your way, hugs your way. How was your Halloween? I need to restart my browser. I feel you. Yeah, it's in a hotel in Santa Clara. So I can't remember what hotel it is. It's right by the 49er Levi Stadium. You guys, my eye is watering like out of nowhere. Hold on, please. Oh my god, I'm stiff. Not tears, not tears, not tears. Just allergies. I don't know. Maybe a cat hair, a rogue cat hair. I wonder if my friend Justin goes to that. He collects pinball machines. Oh, then he's definitely in the know. If he collects pinball machines, there's like multiple pinball leagues. I don't know if everybody has that in their area. Maybe you could look online, but the Bay Area has like a pinball scene. I never knew about it, but it is a thing. So if your friend is into that, I think they will definitely know. He has 40 or so in his house. Oh, but his parties are amazing. That's cool. That's really cool. I just want to get like some DDR pads, honestly, like the hard arcade style, like what Daggett has. And he streams with them, and it's really cool. And I feel like it would be a really good workout, and just it would be fun for the stream. Not to have the full machine, but just the pads. That would be really, really awesome. GG Troy. Masterful gameplay as always. One of the people on the last season of the mole on Netflix had a pinball tournament. No way. I follow one person from the mole. I've never seen the show, but she's a streamer, and she does like Call of Duty and stuff like that, and like esports stuff. It's Avori, Avori, and I think she was on one of the first seasons, but her gaming stuff blew up after that. I'm like, damn, I gotta get on a reality show, yo. No, I feel like that would just be a big upheaval of everything in my life. I don't know. I don't know if I could do it. I'm too much of a control freak. I don't want like other people making narratives about my life. In 29 minutes, Cedar Point closes for the year. Had a good run. Did you do any Halloween stuff at the parks, Blade Girl? Any of the Fright Nights and stuff like that? I haven't done one of those in so long, but I know they're so popular. But what stinks, I think after the Cedar Point Six Flags merger, they started implementing a lot of blackout dates for that. And I'm like, what? Like, your season pass should get you into that. I don't know. Like, who do they think they are? They think they're Disneyland or something, and they can have all these blackout dates? Because my coworker was telling me she had season passes for her family, and they drove all the way down to a Six Flags, like, 2 hours away. And they had multiple family members coming from different areas. And when they get there, they're like, oh, so sorry, this is a blackout date. And she's like, when I got my season pass, they told me there was no blackout dates. And they were saying, well, we have the right to like change the policies at any time without notice. That you get the blanket corporate non-apology. And she's like, well, what am I supposed to do? Like, my whole family's here. Or we're not just like, so she asked to speak to the manager. And I was like, okay, this is a totally appropriate time to ask to speak to the manager, calm and collected, but like, this is not okay. And they told her, like, they were firm. They were like, no, this is a blackout date. Your pass does not get you in for this. And she ended up having to buy tickets for her whole family for that one day. And like, cost of a ticket's like almost a season pass. And she's like so frustrated. So I don't know. She had a really bad sour experience after that. And so I don't know if she'll be back. Oh goodness. You did 3 of the scare zones. Oh my God. I love it. Honestly, happy about the merger. Yeah, I think, there's definitely like pros and cons, right? And I don't know, theme parks, it's very overwhelming because like I feel like there's more rules and etiquette and things to know these days versus like going to a theme park back in the day where you could just kind of show up. And tickets, you knew how much a ticket was going to cost. But she said that when she went to this Fright Night thing at Six Flags, even after they got their ticket in, there were multiple paid experiences after that. So they couldn't even experience everything. So it was very much like they just kept adding on things to pay for, like different, I don't know, haunted houses or different areas. And she was like, oh my God, like this has turned into the most expensive day ever. But I think it's just, maybe people are very savvy and if they've done it a lot, they know. But like, I would just be, oh my God, that's a lot for one night, Sonic Speed Gaming says it's 3 a.m. for you right now. I know it's late. It's late. It's 8:34 here on the West Coast. The game is... Oh, I'm so sorry. I just saw your comment, Vern Orange. Okay, the game is asking for your keyboard. I'm so sorry to keep you waiting. All right. Now I think we're good. So it's going to be myself as Ray. I think we got Troy as Tails. And I think Vern Orange will be Knuckles. There we go. The CEO of Cedar Fair had years of experience at amusement parks, unlike the Six Flags one. Yeah, so maybe it's just they're working out the kinks and it's growing pains and it'll be smoother next year. But I'm like, dang, like, is it going to be... Because this year I went to Disneyland for the first time in like 15 or 17 years, a long time. And so it was very jarring to me because I was like, dang, there's a lot more I have to plan for my day at Disney. And I don't know if that's all theme parks are going that direction in general. Because like I said, like it used to just be like, you just show up and like have your season pass and just do stuff. But now it's like there's so many terms and conditions and like you can't go a lot of days, or like different days cost different amounts, and then certain experiences you could only like, yeah, it's just a lot. It's very overwhelming. But that's why there's amusement park creators and folks who are experts in it that like I always ask questions to. Like you, Blay Girl. Exactly, rooting for Zimmerman that he will do well. Yeah, fast pass and lines for bands and random stuff. Exactly. And the whole just like, yeah, the flow, the etiquette, like all of it's a lot, especially I mean Disney is, I was like, what is a tier 5 ticket, a tier 1, like what the freak, like I don't know, that didn't exist the time I went like 15 years ago. So I was very overwhelmed, like what do you mean? Like it's a Monday, like why does it cost that much? And then sure enough, when I get there, I'm like, oh my god, this park is full. Like, what? Never did the fast lane at Cedar Point. I may look into it sometime. Zombie says, I want Sonic Mania too so bad. I know, right? I know, right? I wonder if Six Flags look for someone with a CEO experience instead of theme park. Yeah. It's interesting, yeah. That's how I got shut out of Mario. Yeah, Universal Japan. I didn't plan ahead of time and you need a special ticket. See? Pete knows what's up. And I forgot that you went there. And like, that's so disappointing to like travel halfway around the world. So it's maybe not just a US thing. It's like all theme parks are like squeezing every last dollar they can get out of us. Because they know we're going to pay it. If you're all the way there, but it sucks because like for stuff like that when it's new, like I haven't even wanted to go to the Universal Super Mario World because I'm like, I'm waiting for all the things to like open. I don't want to have to do all these reservations and queues and special tickets. Yeah, tier tickets was a concept that Disney came out with in the 50s. Wow. Okay. Thanks, Walt or whoever. We're all paying for it now. Okay, I need rings, yo. Give me that. Stop because Six Flags is allowing rides. Never did the fast lane. Yeah, I don't know. I did, I will say when I went to Disney in March, which I still have vlog footage, you guys. One of these days I'm gonna sit. I mean, the vlog is like halfway edited. I just need to take it across the finish line. Maybe I'll work on that tomorrow afternoon. It was a spring Disney solo day at Disney, but I feel like there's some entertainment and some yummy food and rides I show in there. Anyways, I did do the Genie Plus upgrade where it's just $30 and you get the little lightning pass, right? Lightning lane. And the other benefit, I need to also write about this on my blog. You get your photos from the Disney photographers and there's like no watermark. You don't have to pay for them. You get digital copies and they're high res. And when you're solo, it's like kind of hard to like find somebody to take a good photo of you. And they have these pro Disney photographers everywhere around the park, in front of the castles, in front of the Millennium Falcon, in front of all like the big, I don't know if they're with the mascots, but like they're around, and having that photo access was such a great perk, especially if you're going solo to a park. And I didn't want to carry a camera, and like they're nice quality photos. Yeah, it's almost. Wait, hold on a second. I gotta take this across. I gotta get a W here. One of these runs. I'm playing with the goats right now. Oh goodness. I'll catch up on chat in a moment. Also, I probably need to take a break soon. We're getting close to the hour and 45-minute mark. All right. I feel like I'm almost out of here. Oh, boing. Yeah. This is the joke, by the way. Six Flags, help us. Cedar Fair, why? We're about to go bankrupt. Why again, please? All right, we will merge and we'll be in charge. Oh, thank you, Cedar Fair. Just get out of our way. It really, yeah, I mean, I get it. I get it. Okay, finally. There we go. Vampire, welcome in. Happy belated birthday, Sal. How you doing, buddy? I heard you had a birthday lately. I think it was a little bit earlier in October, but wishing you the best birthday month. How you been? So many of my friends had October birthdays. Oh, goodness. There's a great documentary on YouTube about Disney Fast Passes from the defunct land called Disney Fast Pass, A Complicated History. Okay, I definitely need to watch that. Almost 2 hours, goes into a lot of detail. It will all make sense, I bet, after that. Oh, goodness. Vampire! The vampire is here. The hype of the night. The fright of the night. How was your Halloween? GG Tales. I believe that was Mr. Troy. Blade Girl says, my allergies been on and off. I'm coughing like nuts. I feel you. I feel you. My eye is like watering uncontrollably right now. And this week I've gone through like a box of tissues at work. It's just like nonstop. Yes, Vampire. Excellent. I hope you had a good one. Your girl's been busy. Busy little worker bee over here. All good things. I got like a little post-it note of stuff to chat about. But yeah, Halloween was good. I've been doing some cosplays. I got some conventions. I'm likely going to Vegas in a couple weeks for work. I can't wait. What else? Oh gosh. Oh, my sister got engaged. I updated stream last time, but like that was like another thing. Like just life is just happening over here. Like things are going. Halloween was alright. Got lots of candy. Yes. I know I have a lot of leftover candy too. I'm trying to forget about it, honestly. I take like, I don't know, a few and stash them in my bag and just, you know, have them as my emergency stash. Ammo, gonna stream, gonna dozing off. Thank you for hanging with us and for playing with us, my friend. You have a great rest of your weekend. Okay, am I at the finish line now? Nope. Oh, come on. I was trying to roll into that. Sega! That's right. Oh, gosh. I don't know what your other jobs are, but I imagine one day I take the job I take as a secretary and suddenly you hear me calling you out of the office. It's true. Oh my God. It would be my dream. Like, for real dream. I don't know if like the big time streamers do this, but like, do they like pay mods or like take them to TwitchCon or like give them other like perks or like, I don't know, do like, I've seen other streamers like will do like a mod trip where they'll all meet up in like maybe a state that's like central to all of them and they'll do like a little weekend getaway. Of course, like if people are comfortable with that, but like I feel like that would be so cool. I mean, I would love to do a streamer retreat too. Like that would be a really fun thing. Like, an offline event, you know, that would be so cool. But obviously those things take money and resources to plan, but that would be just amazing. So I'm putting it on my vision board. I feel like that would be the coolest thing. 'Cause it's just like a very unique thing you could do for your community. And for the folks that like put in the extra mile. Oh, when I was walking with my niece, hold on, I'm going to read that in just a moment. Like, I got to scroll up in my chat. You guys are blowing up the chat tonight. I love it. Master of Awesomeness, Paul the Dude, the dudiest of dudes, Mr. Paul the Dude. Hugs your way, buddy. How you been? Happy Sonic Saturday. Secretary and Sam is calling influencer Chelsea to the office. Thank you. It's right. It takes a village, yo. It takes a village. Blake Girl says that when I was walking with my niece, I was unsure if the house was doing candy. I asked her if they're doing candy. My friend says, doesn't look like it to you. And then they had her dad picked it up without telling me first. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, because like we definitely had a group or two like knock on the door when our lights were off. And I'm like, really? We already went to bed. We still have candy. I'm going to answer the door. But like I was about to like shut off all the lights. Yes, garlic with a touch of milk chocolate. Let's go. The roller coaster legend. Garlic flavored candy. Oh, you know, I love garlic, you guys. I'm a garlic girl. You guys heard that term? A garlic girl. You know, when like a recipe calls for like a clove of garlic, you do like 8. And then like you're sweating out the next day, like garlic fries. Oh my God. This is going to sound wild, but you guys know that store Lush Cosmetics where they make like the skincare, the fresh skincare? They have this one clay mask. It's literally made with like garlic and I love it. It is so pungent and I feel like it like cleans your like skin out. You're so refreshed and your skin's like clear afterwards. So if you have like bumps or like oil, it's really good at like just, you know, cleaning stuff out. And I don't know, I feel like I was the #1 customer with that garlic mask. I swear to God. Like, I loved it so. I'm not sure they still make it anymore. It was called Cosmetic Warrior. And it's a fresh face mask, so you keep it in the fridge. I'm not kidding you. They had a garlic face mask and I freaking loved it. I don't know, something about it. Probably the only vampire in history to eat garlic. And then when you have a cold, you know that like they say like swallow clove of garlic, it like clears out your sinuses. It really does make you feel better. I don't know if it actually makes you feel better or like it just minimizes the symptoms, but yeah, I freaking love garlic. It's good for your heart too, right? Right? Tastes good. All right, Ray, we gotta get you out of here. Where are we going? Usually pretty good at this level, and I feel lost. All right, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Oh, boing. Oh, come on. Right in the spikes. Right in the spikes. Boing. Oh, and now we're down here, which, oh. Okay, get the caterpillar. Oh, oh no. Oh, I almost got skewered there by the spiky thing. The quintessential dude known as Paul. Oh goodness, I'm such a ditz. Frost, no. Mr. Charisma of Castlevania. I love these names. Keep getting better and better. You guys are good at puns. Put myself in the corner now. Yo, Paul. My chat's mixed up. Forgot you were in Sonic Stream too. I've self-banned myself from going back to that tourist trap. Oh, the Stinking Rose. Yeah. I went like when I was in college. And they do have a bomb garlic spread. But I have to one-up you on the garlic spread. Because there's a restaurant called Bottega in Napa Valley. In Yountville specifically. And they make this Parmesan garlic butter. It's got like little minced, like fresh garlic in there. It's got like Parmesan, like real Parmesan Reggiano in there. And like this oily butter mixture. And my friend calls it like crack butter. But I think they have a cookbook. So you can make it at home. But yeah, the Stinking Rose, I remember that garlic spread did hit, but man, you gotta try the Bottega garlic spread or garlic butter, garlic crack butter. I don't know. It's a garlic Parmesan just spread. It's delicious. Yes, Bottega is delicious. Oh my gosh, they have a cookbook, like multiple cookbooks. Michael Chiarello, rest in peace, one of the best just celebrity chefs out there. He was a legend and I love his restaurant so much, and I went there for my birthday this year. I took my sister, her boyfriend, my boyfriend, and my mom. We had the best time. None of them had been to the restaurant before, or actually my mom had been to the restaurant with me, but I had been there a few times and I love it. but it's expensive, but it's really, really good. But they have a cookbook, so even if you can't go, or you can find the recipes online as well. It's just delicious. Delicious pasta, like the best pasta. They have an amazing cocktail program as well. The wine list is off the hook. Oh my gosh. They have a whole Negroni menu for our friends who like cocktails. I love a Negroni. That's one of my favorite cocktails to order. And they have a menu of about six different types of Negroni. So this level gives you PTSD. It is rough, okay? But the music goes so hard. So it's worth it. And Troy is over here playing as Tails in player 2 position, getting every single last ring on this level. Like there's no rings up here. Oh, I narrowly escaped that little missile. I'll put a link to the cookbook or in the food channel or the name of the restaurant if anybody wants to reference it later. It is delicious. I used to go to Coquetta all the time in SF. Yeah, Chiarella. Yeah. Solid chef, restaurateur. I love that restaurant. I already want to go back. And I fell off my bed again. Oh no. You've fallen, but you hopefully can get up. It's because you're... Oh, that's the second time I've been crushed there tonight. It's only because vampire is sleeping upside down. Like a vampire bat. Right? Okay. I've been squished so many times at that stupid spot. Got kicked out of gaming group chat. No! What happened? Were people just tripping? People being catty. Not a fan. Self-banned myself from going to that tourist trap. Oh man. Definitely. They're like... I definitely have some like tourist trap guilty pleasures. I don't know if it's necessarily a tourist trap, but I do love boudin and the sourdough bread and the clam chowder in the bread bowl. I used to get that all the time on my work day for lunch, and it's a very San Francisco touristy food, but like the bread is so good, you guys. It's famous San Francisco sourdough. It tastes the way it does because of the native yeast that's in the air, the damp air. It really is a unique thing. Excuse me. Am I gonna make this jump? I don't know. Ugh. Yes. There are a couple classic SF restaurants I've never been to. House of Prime Rib. Wait, what? You've never been to the House of Prime Rib? Because that is a very famous San Francisco restaurant, you guys. It's a thing, and it's like really hard to get a reservation at. So it's kind of a special occasion kind of place, or they decorate it really nice during the holidays. So if you have a chance to go around this time, or like maybe between Thanksgiving and Christmas, they'll have all those pretty lights. Sourdough, yes, Frisco burgers from Hardee's. Listen, we have Carl's Jr.'s on the West Coast, and I love a sourdough. What do they call the sandwich there? It's just the sourdough. Do they have a name for it? I do get the sourdough jack at Jack in the Box. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I know Pete knows all about this, but there was a nightclub I used to go to a lot in San Francisco called Ruby Sky. And they had a Jack in the Box right across the street. So... you know, we'd go out dancing, and then that would be the... Are you serious? Time over? You had less than like half a second. You were there. I won by default. No. Welcome in, and thank you so much, my friend, for the resub. 6 months, baby. Long time no see. How you been? How you been, my friend? I'm excited to be back. Sonic Saturday. Favorite night of the week. Thank you so much, you guys. Patches Arcade, another amazing legend in the house. How you doing, friend? What have you been up to? You guys, Patches, also another stellar player. Sonic Mania and Mean Bean. That Jack in the Box is wild around 2:15 after the bars let out. Well, Ruby Sky was open till 4 a.m., you guys. So that Jack in the Box... the later it got, the sketchier the crowd got, for sure. I died on her early on. It's just not Saturday without the stream. That makes me so happy, you guys. I feel the same way. Like, definitely, you know, like, it is a very much a priority to, like, stick to the schedule as best I can. And you know, last weekend we had a concert. You guys, 98 Degrees was phenomenal. So I'll fill you guys in. But, like, they did all the boy band moves. They sang. I knew every single song they sang. And not only that, they do a really good job on their show to, like, highlight other artists and like musicians and eras. So they do like a divas medley where they sing like Whitney Houston, Mariah Carey, and then they also do like a TRL segment where they sing like Ricky Martin, and they literally sing the thong song by Cisco. They sang they sang Bye Bye Bye. They did all the dance moves, like, so it's not just their music. They do a good job at, like, you know, bringing it in, like, for the fans, you know, of those eras. I don't know, it's just really fun. But they did great. They're like really good at singing, so. Secret, welcome in, Secret. How you doing, buddy? Cisco, exactly. Ooh, that dress so scandalous, and he's swearing up, can't handle this, shaking that thing like ooh, got the look in the eye so devilish. Not me singing the thong song word for word. It's just so good. My sister had that CD, so I listened to a lot of Cisco and Drew Hill. I love Drew Hill. So many good Drew Hill songs. If you've never listened to Drew Hill, that's really what Cisco was known for before Cisco was an everyday household name from the TRL era. Unleash the Dragon, exactly. Unleash the Dragon. And if you guys ever watched like well, Cisco was also featured on a lot of songs. He was on like the Wild Wild West with Will Smith, and Cisco, Drew Hill was also on a lot of rap features. They were on the Rush Hour soundtrack, which I had the CD to that, so I love Drew Hill. Love Drew Hill. I feel like if Drew Hill came to the casino, I would 1,000,000% see them. I would make that happen. Yes! Okay, hold on. I need to catch up on that Blade Girl. I see your comment. I will read it at the end of this round. But yes, 98 Degrees was popping, you guys. I love a boy band concert. Crown Jewel. Hold on a second. J-Dog is Mr. Friday Night. Chelsea's the Lady of Saturday. I love it. Free Planet, Freedom Planet, Freedom Planet. I know Secret's on the list. I promise you that. You went to a wrestling event tonight, Patches? Hell yeah! How'd it go? Was it epic? Did it go down? Okay, since daylight saving times, I have the energy to stay up and vibe. Exactly, and you get a bonus hour of sleep, hopefully. Get to sleep in, maybe? At least you catch up on 1 hour. A free hour. Blade Girl says, well, what happened to me? I got my Wii U in 2015. The leader asked if I had Mario Kart and to join them. So I said I did not when my birthday came. Oh, gosh. They sold their Wii U, us for it. Is this the people that kicked you out of their game group? That's messed up. Then I said I didn't want to sell my Wii U and Mario Kart 8 since that was the last thing I got from my dad. Yeah. What? That is, they are like, something's going on with them that they would project that drama onto you, especially in a time where you needed support. I'm so sorry that happened. Patches, thank you so much for the love on the Knuckles cosplay. I'm very happy how that came out. I had fun doing it. And I have a couple more videos, you guys, from that day. The convention. We went to Anime Impulse here in the Bay Area. It was a lot of fun. Also, you guys, please protect your eyes on this level. It is one of the worst on the eyes, on the eyeballs. Hold on a second. I'm going to take a break after this circuit, too, because I feel like I need to use the facilities. Oh, yeah, Blake Girl, that sucks. I'm so sorry that happened. That's not right. That's very, like, clicky. Especially when, you know, we're just trying to have fun. Yes, Patrick, we got you in the queue. Excellent. So right now it's got myself playing as Ray as player 1. I think we got Troy as player 2 as Tails. And then we got Verdant Orange as Sonic in player 3. And we've just been having fun. You know, we haven't had a Mean Bean tiebreaker yet tonight. We could definitely try that later on. There was the first two CDs. Oh, O-Town, B-Rad. You know how I feel about O-Town. Wait, so Secret, you had the Cisco CD. Enter the Dragon. Yo, Bland's here. Welcome in. It's a Bland. I was lurking in your stream earlier, playing some Jamboree. How's it going, buddy? I thought it was the music I was supposed to listen to or something. Cisco, Enter the Dragon. I'm sorry, that's a very underrated CD. I know everybody loves the Thong Song, but like, Incomplete, one of the best R&B songs ever. I remember the funniest thing, I hadn't heard that song in so long, but like I still know it word for word. And a funny story, my sister and I, we did a girls trip about 8 years ago now. We went to Japan, South Korea, and Hong Kong. We did 2 weeks, and we just went all these different places. It was so amazing. I'd never been, that was my first time in Asia, and it was just an amazing experience. And we're walking through, I can't remember if it was like Itaewon or Hongdae or one of those neighborhoods in Seoul, South Korea. And they have like a lot of K-pop dance groups, like street performers. And we saw this guy, like most people were dancing to or singing K-pop. Then I hear this guy, this Korean man singing Incomplete by Cisco. And we started like automatically singing along. And I was like, wait a minute, like this is so strange. Like I'm in this land far away and somebody's singing like one of my favorite Cisco songs. So I don't know. I love that song so much. It's fine. I turned out all right. Exactly. What I miss. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, friend? Trust me, I was crying. Yeah, Blake, girl, those are not your people. If they treated you like that in a time where like, you know, you needed support, that is just so messed up. So messed up. We're here for you though. Somebody says, yeah, crafts of them. It's just like, what? Why would you treat somebody like that, period? But especially when they're going through something tough. That's not right. Not right. We don't like that. Okay, I think I lost my place in chat. I saw you lurking. You ain't slick. Yes, and you guys, very exciting news. You guys, my buddy, It's a Blend. He's going to be doing a partner push this year. He's getting very close to those numbers, so I'm very excited for you. So anytime I can throw a lurk, even if I can't like be active in chat, I know that every little bit counts, and you are so close, and I feel like this is your year. This is probably like, it could happen, you know, it could happen very soon for you. And definitely I want to make sure, because you do a lot of daytime streams, so I'm not always able to lurk in those, but like, if it's the weekend, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. I've been, yeah, Blade Girl, I know it's not right. It's totally like people projecting their own insecurities onto you, because it's like, you didn't do anything. They're just being mean for like no reason. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Secret. When there's real consequences involved, people like realize like this is not okay. But it sucks it has to go to that level sometimes, right? Let's go. Yes. Yes. Same. I offered my digital codes years ago. I had complete strangers message me on Facebook. Do I know you? Yeah. B-Rad, you know me. I was telling you like I had to turn off DMs for like non-mutuals or like people who don't follow. I think it's just, yeah, if you don't follow me, you can't send me a DM, period. If we're not mutuals, it goes into like a request, which I check. But I was just tired of people DMing me like crazy stuff. And it's like, if you can't even follow me, like, why do you deserve my time to like get a personal custom response, you know? Especially when like a lot of people come at you sideways in your DMs and you don't even know them. They don't even know you, you know? It's a lot to like open yourself up to that every day, unsolicited. And I don't even know if some of it's cyberbullying or just like haters, you know? Because is it habitual? Is it cyberbullying if it's habitual, or is it if one time constitutes cyberbullying? I think it needs to be a multiple instance thing. Yeah, that's why I keep on my exactly private. Yep. It is a privilege to follow. I like that. I know. You got to be respectful of your time. I mean, well, you're not respectful. Mindful of your time and energy, right? So I totally get that. It's a little too late for me with my online presence. What is going on with the floor over here? What happened, you guys? What happened? I'm floating. I'm floating. Yep, I was called. Yeah, I know. Hey, Mr. Nicky, welcome in. I see you watching on YouTube. Yep, the digital codes you offered told them. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. I can't believe you broke the game. I know, for real, right? For real. Who won? Who won? Troy? 186 out of 186. Let's go. All right. We're going to do... How many more? We have 3 more races in this circuit. I definitely got to take a break after this. But it's just next door. It's just next door. Bland, there we go. You guys, give Bland a follow if you can and drop him an alert because I'm telling you, he's getting close to those numbers and it's a very exciting time. He puts in a lot of effort in his stream, his content, his emotes, his brand, and he does a lot of playing with viewer streams. So if you like that kind of stuff and a lot of Mario, you're going to love it. You're going to love it. All right, look at us all just chomping at the bit to get started. Neck and neck. I love it. Oh my gosh. It's like, I get so lost in this level because it's like familiar, but it's not. I never go the same path. It's like, every time. I don't have a set path. I study Japanese on stream, play Snowbreak, so if you want to be bored of your mind, let's stop by. I love it. No, sometimes that's what I need, a chill vibe. I always love saying to people, if you're doing like a birthday stream or something like that, where there's like excitement and, it's a very special. I love streams like that too. Yo, CJ, what's going on? Welcome in. Hey there. Hey. Happy Sonic Saturday. Oh shoot, I just got crushed. Patcha says, since I'm in the furry community, yeah, I feel like people definitely target certain fandoms and communities, and it's kind of messed up because it's like, what do these people ever do to you? You're welcome, Bland. Anytime, my friend. Blade Girl says it was one person's issue. It was like toxic in the group chat. Yeah, that's sometimes all it takes is like one bad apple, right? Or like one bad seed. Kind of just brings the vibe down a little bit, you know? Yeah. Not said a word to the group chats. Yeah, they don't deserve your time treating you like that. Oh, thanks for hitting the wine of the night. Okay, I can tell you guys about the wine of the night for our over 21 friends. I'm almost done with it, actually. I'll probably refill it during the break. My friend does PR for this company, so I got this bottle when I got to go visit their tasting room in Healdsburg. And the whole idea with stress vines is that when you have a grapevine, if you know anything about like gardening, right? You know, when you have a plant and you want it to bear fruit, you want all the energy and nutrients to go into the fruit, right? You don't want it to like have all these like, leaves and like things that are offshooting that maybe would compromise the quality of the fruit, right? So the same thing goes for wine grapes. When you have wine grapes, you want all the nutrients in the soil and everything to go to the berries, right? The berries, the actual grapes, right? Just like any other gardening edible plant technique, right? So the idea is that when vines are stressed, meaning they don't have enough water, they're getting barely enough water, actually the fruit quality is a lot better. So this winery, they specialize in that. And they source grapes from like the best of the best appellations. So their wines are premium, a little more pricey, but definitely very high quality wines. So we've got a cab tonight. So that's the story of Stress Vine. And there's a post on my Instagram about it. And the guy who owns it, he's from Texas. He's not originally a Californian, but he loves California wine. So he's a really cool guy. I finished! First time chatter, baby! Frost just had her 5-year anniversary. Let's go! I was targeted in DVD for being a noob. Yeah, that's hazing, man. I don't like that. So what's the stream schedule looking like? Looking for a few friends. Cough, cough. Well, you guys... Oh, wait, that was it for that round? Really? I think I gotta take my break now, you guys. The ad break is coming. This ad's starting now, you guys. I gotta take my break. Stream schedule is Saturdays right now. Saturdays. You have someone to turn to, holding in that can consume you, believe you. Wait, what song is that? I need to say my username on TT. Yeah, because you're now Patches. It was Patches Arcade, and then you changed it to Delta Patches, and then I feel like you have a new one on TikTok, right? Because some of my family, yeah, doesn't know you're furry, can't find you on TT. Yeah, Patches is next. All right, you guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. We'll be right back. Feel free to stretch, get a snack, get your jammies. I don't know, get cozy. I'll be right back. I just gotta take a little break. Break. Hi, Pixel. Welcome in. I'm taking a quick break. I'll be right back. Feel free to take a break yourself. And we'll be right back to more gameplay. Yay. All right. We'll get it. Okay, we're starting at a star post. This is good. I'm starting to know where I am. She says as she immediately gets wrecked. So you got... Oh! Thanks, everyone. We didn't come back for your spiky-headed ass. I came back from Marlene. Guess it's just my feelings or something. I ain't got no words now. Man, that was intense.
It's over 9,000!
I like it. Like the desert at night. Wait, is this Tetris? It is Tetris! Oh my gosh, you guys, it's Tetris! Stay away from the summoner! Stay out of the kitchen! I have like a treadmill down here. You guys want to see?
You want to do something fun? You want to go to Taco Bell?
So tomorrow I'm gonna. Tomorrow prom back there. Oh yeah, you could see it. You could see it all up over. Oh wait, we got Sonic 1 style boss here. Well, that's interesting. They really didn't do a whole lot with the bosses in this game, but I'm not complaining. It's oh no! Here I am thinking it's easy. I can't make that up, man. The clips make themselves. Oh, ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. And the pit gets me again. The pit strikes again. Knows. Digimon Saturday was awesome. I know. I need to get in on that. Oh, wait. We got a Sonic 1 style boss here. Well, that's interesting. They really didn't do a whole lot with the bosses in this game, but I'm not complaining. It's oh no! Here I am thinking it's easy. I can't make that up, man. Oh wait, we got Sonic 1 style boss here. Well, that's interesting. They really didn't do a whole lot with the bosses in this game, but I'm not complaining. It's oh no! Did that clip play twice? Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. I am joined by two special guests, Mr. Toby Man and Little Daisy Girl. Also, I need some lip gloss here. How you guys doing? Welcome back. That one played 3 times. What the heck? I need to refresh my my little settings for that. I love the clip player that I have. But you can set the parameters like pull clips from the last 365 days or X days. And I guess maybe I don't have that many clips. that was Sonic and Ashuro. I want to play that again. I had a fun time playing that. All right. Toby Man and Daisy Girl, come say hi. We've got kitties. Who's gonna jump up first? It's gonna be Toby because he is not shy. He looks a little sleepy though. You can see him. Come on up, Tobes. Daisy's still, she's not really like a jumper yet, but Toby Man is. Come here, Tobes. Okay, get a little treat. Yeah, look this way. No. Object permanence. Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't fall. This way. This way. Toby Man. Get a little chicken, crunchy. Little Toby Man. That chomp on my fingers, I already know it. Hi, little baby. Oh, I got lip gloss on your ear. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How about another treat for you? We'll have to throw Daisy hers because she will... Go get it, girl. There you go. Good girl. Toby's pretty, not competitive, but he's very, very eager beaver for the treats. Oh my God, don't bite me. You just lost it. It's on the floor. He's a ferocious animal. Okay, one more treat for you and one more treat for Daisy girl. Crunchy treats, they love it. I wasn't home most of today, so I haven't fed them any treats. They also love churu. You guys know those little like squeezy Go-Gurt style things for cats? Look at little Daisy. She's so cute. She's a little plump girl. She's heavier than Toby. She's about 10 pounds. Toby's still like, ooh, 8.2. I don't know, 7.8. He's little. He's a little guy. He's purring. Crunchy treats, crunchy treats. Okay. Okay, thanks. Thanks for saying hi. Bye. They might just hang out. Sometimes they like wrestle in the background, so. All right, fam. Let's get back to the game, shall we? Okay, so we have the queue. Thank you for updating the queue. Verdant, we've got Patches. You are up next, so I'm going to refresh the code. I actually might just reboot the game just so it's running in tip-top shape and we're not like lagging in any way. Can I pet the kitty? They're very friendly kitties. Daisy's a little shy, but Toby's very social. Hi, Concha. Welcome in. What is this about? So we do Sonic Mania once a month on the channel, playing with viewers live. So if you want to play with us, Patch's turn is next, but after that, we've got an empty queue. And we're playing this through Amazon Luna. So if you check out the pinned comment on YouTube, you'll see it there. I had some cats that kind of look like Daisy, Shinobi, and Mookie. I love it. I love it. They're the best cat names, I swear, you guys. Cat cam time. Cat cam. Crunchy treats. Ever give your cat bonito flakes? Oh, my cat went nuts for them. Oh, I haven't, but I need to. My cats love churu. Churu. Hello, Geraldine. Welcome in. My name is Chelsea. Welcome. Welcome. Nice to meet you. Daisy is just, she loves scratching up that ottoman. It's a lost cause. She's like, well, she has a scratching post in the other room, which is, you know, she doesn't know though. She doesn't know. I've been wanting a cat. Yeah, 3 dogs. 3 dogs is a lot because dogs require a little more, I feel like effort, right? You have to exercise with them. You have to walk them. You have to like let them out of the house, you know, like you can't leave them home as long as cats, right? So I don't even know like how people have multiple dogs because I had 1 dog and it was a lot. All right, Patches, you are up. I just sent you the code. I hope you got, did I send that to the right person? Oh goodness. Okay. We got it there. All right, up. Code is whispered. There we go. There we go. If anybody else would like to play, hit !join in the Twitch chat and we'll get you in the queue. And of course, Patches, if you would like to do a bean bean, let me know so we can make sure we get the correct quantity of rounds in it, which is just an even number, like 4. Luna, baby, Luna. Thanks for hitting that, Somni. I miss my Shinobi cat. I nursed her back to health when she was blinded and crying. Oh my gosh. I know. You ever just think about like how your pet ended up with you or how like a animal ended up in your life, and it's like pretty miraculous, right? Because there's like an excess of pets, right? Like, you know, cats and stuff and feral cats and community cats is like, it's kind of miraculous that like they might end up yours, or like animals that go to a shelter or like rescued. Like it's crazy to think about. Everyone has like a unique story. Getting all sentimental, my goodness. Talking about, I love animals so much. She was my neighbor's yard cat, yeah, and she had a gunky stuff on her eyes, took her in. I know, a kitten. Oh, so sweet, I know. Yeah. It's just a little fragile little thing out there in the world, you know? Just makes me like, oh. And then you like, I don't know, like I'm kind of new at my job now, and I'm like learning about everybody's kids' names and their pets' names, and I always love seeing pictures, and I'm like, oh, big old softy. I'm being Twitter painted. Sigh. I need to know B-Rad. I know it's like far away, and it's on the works, but man, I'm excited for your first cosplay. I need to see it. Plus, I was playing Shinobi 3 at the time, and I thought it'd be a cool name for it. It's perfect. It's perfect. Like she's already got like the ninja stars built in the paws, right? An assassin, a ninja. Like it works. It works. All right, Patches, feel free to pick. You are my guest of honor, so feel free to pick your favorite zones. Did I pick 4? I'm just gonna. I don't know. Sometimes I just dissociate a little bit, and I'm like, oh, we're good. No, we're not. Yeah, I think it was 3. Okay, let's fix that. There we go. There we go. It's hard to believe it's November. I know, right? I found the costume already on Amazon. Let's go. And the makeup, too. Put it in the wish list. Put it in the cart. Oh, I'm ready for the surprise then. I'll wait patiently if you don't want to reveal it. That's perfectly okay. All right, GL to myself and Patches. Let's go. Patches is playing as Tails in player 2. I'm playing as player 1 as Sanic. You guys remember, if you're new here, competition mode takes into account time, but also rings and points. So truly, you got to play smart because the fastest time doesn't always win the round per se. Which is why Green Hill 1 is always so interesting, because I feel like it's the most familiar of the levels for most of us. My favorite horror slasher. Oh, goodness. How fun. Debating, on the other hand, do I paint it or get a glove? Yeah. I don't know. Paint can be messy, but I like that you could go to like a craft store or like a big box store, and a lot of times they have just like the little paints you can get for like 99 cents, because you usually don't need that much paint to like paint a mask or a part of a costume, which I like because I don't want to spend too much or be wasteful. So I'm like, I like getting the little 99-cent little acrylic paints or whatnot, and making nice finishing touches to my cosplay, because it really just amps it up a notch. Like my Knuckles hat, I was so happy with how it came out, even though it was a little jank, but like the little paint and the little bedazzlement on the hat, I was very happy with that. The glove would be cheaper and easier. This year went insanely fast. I agree. This past month, October, just like, I don't know, man. Just wild. Hi, Oscar. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Have you been enjoying your November? Did you have a good Halloween? My face will be time consuming because this character has a burnt face. Oh, I think I know where you're going with this. GG Patches. I know. I already know who this one is. Feels like last Christmas and New Year's was only a few weeks ago. I know. Phoenix says, hey, what'd you do for Halloween? Yes, I had a pretty chill Halloween. I had work until about 4 or 5. I came home, passed out candy, and nearby they do like a big block party. So it's just tons of families. They have a taco truck and food trucks. So like the houses go over the top with the decorations and the music and like the fog machine. Like I had never seen this one house, you guys, had a combination fog machine, bubble machine. So it was blasting out. I don't know if you guys have ever seen this before. I had never seen it. It was blasting out bubbles, but they were filled with fog. So it looked like little white, just floating balls in the sky that would like dissipate. It was really cool. I'd never seen that before. I didn't even know that existed. And like they had body bags hanging, like fake body bags hanging from like the telephone wires and like the lampposts and stuff. So that was pretty cool. I don't know. I love that stuff. Some of those houses, you know, they spend months and spend thousands of dollars and just making these things happen. And I just think it's so cool. So I love enjoying that. Same thing with like the holiday Christmas lights and all that. I'm a fan. I love it. I don't know. Like, I guess like in my hometown, people don't really go all out like that. But where I live now, people do. I don't know. My hometown is just like people, they can't be bothered. They're not that festive. Or like people are just barely getting by. So like maybe they don't spend on stuff like that. I don't know what the reason is. It seems like they just don't care. I don't know. Older, like, I don't know. I think I've seen those before. Yeah, it was really cool. Like the fog-filled bubbles. It was very neat. Yeah, fog machines are cool, and so is dry ice. Just don't touch it. Be careful. I think the funniest thing is when you go to the Halloween store, it's like fog juice. You have to buy like the stuff to go in the fog machine. And I remember I was at Spirit Halloween. It was called fog juice, and I was like, I don't know why that's so funny to me. Juice. I can't wait to have wait till May for Cedar Point to open again. I know, so like Blade Girl, do you always go opening day? Do you make it a weekend? Is there anything cool coming out in the spring that like you're looking forward to? GG patches. Okay, so I have 2 trophies, so I think we could do a main bean if you get the next 2. Just saying, just put it out there. Yeah. That's one reason I miss New York. They went all out for the holidays. Yeah. Yeah, it totally depends on like your neighborhood and like I don't know, because then I lived in an apartment for a long time and like we had no trick-or-treaters because it was just not a very common place for people to trick-or-treat. We had like a couple kids on our floor maybe, but they weren't going door to door, and you can't really do a whole ton of exterior decorations in an apartment. You can have a little bit stuff in the hallway, but yeah, it depends. You have the gold pass. It's been a while since I've played. No sweat, my friend. The de-rust. Yeah, I'm constantly de-rusting. I only play this once a month. Lock in your answer, Seapearl. I think you're going to be Deadpool. That's my final answer. No. It's a character with a burnt face. Just a burnt face? You could be Anakin Skywalker on Mustafar. Okay. That's another character with a burnt face. Horror. Oh, it's horror. Freddy Krueger. Well, is his face burnt or is it just like rippled? You could choose his own? Okay. Yup. Freddy. I love it. You know who was Freddy this year? Bridget Marquardt, one of the girls next door from the Playboy era. She was Freddy this year, or like one of her costumes on social media. And she had posted it on Instagram, and the song from Freddy was in the background. And you know what? I've actually been to the Nightmare on Elm Street house. It's in Los Angeles. I went there, I don't know, 15 or so years ago. We were on a girls' trip, and I was with my sister and our friend Lindy, and she's really into horror. So when we had some free time in between, we were there for like a makeup convention. You guys, I love conventions. Like I go to the anime video game ones now, but I used to go to the makeup conventions. I went all kinds of conventions. Anyways, we every time we went, we would try and see something new. We'd go to some of the movie houses and like the iconic LA restaurants and stuff and sites and stuff. And we went to the Nightmare on Elm Street house. We took a photo outside of it. So it's a real house. Yeah. It's not actually Elm Street, but yes, it is Elm Street in the film. And it's funny because I know somebody who lives on a Elm Street in their town. And it just cracks me up every time because I'm like, the jokes make themselves. I don't know. It's just funny. I also laugh anytime I end up on a Baker Street because I just think of that song. That like ridiculous saxophone riff. Baker Street, man. You can't unhear that, you know? Exactly. Every town has an Elm Street, pretty much. But is it is it creepy? I don't know. But yeah, I've been to the we went to a lot of the movie houses, so I could talk your ear off on some of the other movie houses we took photos at. Somebody says, I remember in the 90s during Halloween we'd go to the store and they would give us boxes of dry ice, and we asked them and we use it for decoration. Yeah, it's so fun, and like I feel like there's a lot you could do with it. I was already getting inspo. I'm like, I want to do the fog machine next year, but what I really want to do is a Hello Kitty Santa inflatable. I don't know, I see them every so often. I'm just like, oh, it's cute. I wouldn't overdo it with the outdoor decor because it's just a lot of effort. and then you gotta like put it up, take it down, but to have like one, I don't know. Inflatables are awesome. They make me smile. But I feel like just one is probably all I can manage. Oh no, did I win that one? Shoot. All right, Patches, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get our mean bean. Don't worry. Don't you worry. That's the sound alert I'm thinking of. That would be so good. I like where you're going with this. Yeah, there's a in my area now, people go all out for the lawn decor and the holiday theme stuff. It's a lot. All right, Patrick, you feel free to pick. I feel like I messed up that last run. Got a little too aggressive. We had a pumpkin, which we had to retire. Then we had a ghost. And the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. And I bought a Slender Man. He's so tall. He's taller than my house. I know. And like, the selection just keeps getting better and better. I mean, I know the stuff I see at like Home Depot and places like that. But like online, it's just like every single character you could think of, they're going to slap a Santa hat on it. Like Baby Yoda, Grogu. You can find Grogu with a Santa hat and in an inflatable version. You could find a, obscure anime character probably with a Santa hat in an inflatable form. Like the selection is just, it's intense. I feel like, I don't know. This is the future us nerds wanted. Okay. All our like obscure favorite characters and like, fandoms are now a little more mainstream. I don't know. Fun fact, Freddy Krueger, the house, had its real house number stolen after becoming famous. Yes, that's a thing, you guys. So another famous house we went to was... Also, how is Patches typing while Patches is playing? I'm blown away. Epic multitasking. We went to one of the American Horror Stories houses. It's the one that looks like very Victorian from the outside, that has like I don't even know which it was from one of the earlier American Horror Stories. But they had like, well, first of all, they had like scaffolding because it was like under construction, and then they had to have like a fence on Coven. I'm gonna Google it, but it definitely had this like Victorian kind of look to it, very old school. Victorian, Edwardian, I always get those two confused. Like a very Gothic. I don't know if that's the right design term, but I'll look it up after this run. But yeah, they had to like have basically a keep out like fence for people not to walk up on the doorstep and whatnot. Coven was the third one. Yeah, I'm not like super familiar. Let me look at American. Anybody? And I know those are like so popular. I never had an opportunity to watch it. Coven. Let's see, the house. No, the one. Okay, so the one from Coven looks like it's like a New Orleans. What do you call it? What do you call that style? What do you call that style? Is that like a plantation? I don't know if that's the right word. No, what's the Americans? Also, GG's. That's one for me. I'm trying to keep tabs. LA house. Let's see. The Rosenheim Mansion. The murder house. Okay, this is the house. I don't know if it's. I don't know if actual crimes went on here. That's it. That's the house. There's the Wikipedia. It's a cool looking house. And look at that list of stuff that was filmed there. Twilight Zone, Buffy the Vampire Slayer, Spider-Man, Seabiscuit. Yeah, that's the one. American Horror Story Murder House from 2011. The X-Files, Grey's Anatomy, Law and Order. So this one you can like park and see it from the sidewalk, but you can't walk up to it. And like obviously you wouldn't want to do that if there's residents there. That's the first one. That's the one then. Yeah, that's the one. Coven was the third season with the witches. I need to watch that one. because I remember the cover art of that one. You almost got a turkey on bowling Thursday. Just missed 2 fins. Skills, Blade Girl, your skills. I love that you're good at bowling. Just 2 in an entire game? That's like almost a perfect game. What? So, season 5 hotel was loosely based off the Cecil Hotel. No way. As for decorations, I remember when we first moved to my current house 10 years ago, we were more avid decorations with Halloween, Christmas. Now, not so much. It's a lot. It's a lot. I remember last year we have lights that we've been putting up. Again, didn't really have that growing up, but now we have it. And I remember it was so cold and rainy last year that we literally did not have a free day to like do it. So I was kind of sad, but I was also like, that's life. Like, it takes a lot of effort to like do your little display and your decor. So I totally get if it doesn't happen. You know who's really in a hot boy band right now is TSS from France. Wait, what? TSS from France. Let me pull my leg. TSS from... Okay, so it's a French pop group. Wait a minute. I'm totally going to look them up. They're kind of pop. I like it. I like it. I like it. My friend has been to the original Thriller house that Michael Jackson used for Thriller. Oh my God. That is very iconic. Very iconic. Even just, yeah, that's like a history making mini film and song and album and video. All of it. All of it. Yeah. Coven is where the viral gif of Emma Roberts. Oh yeah. They're all kind of pop. I love it. I love it. What do we think, Patches? I'll let you pick. I'll let you pick. I played them all tonight, so I really don't mind. It's still standing today. I love that. I love that. It should be a monument. If not like a museum. I don't know. In LA, you can also see it. Like you can see so many movie houses if you ever make a trip to LA. They're all kind of spread out, so you'll probably need a rental car. But I know we saw a lot of them. So we saw the Nightmare on Elm Street house, of course. And then we saw the Halloween house. The house from Beethoven. I know it's not a horror movie, but it's a movie from my youth, Beethoven. And that was really embarrassing because I was taking a photo outside. And someone came out. And I was so mortified because I was like, oh my God, like the owners are coming out. But I think it was like their housekeeper or somebody. Because she was like so not bothered and was like, it's fine. Like she got into a car that had equipment and stuff with it. So I was like, I don't know if she's like a service provider or like a person who works on the house or whatever. But I was like, oh, thank God. Like, I don't know. It would be so embarrassing. I don't know. I wasn't like stepping on the property or anything. I was just taking a photo from the sidewalk. But it's not like... I don't know. I was just like, it's the Beethoven house. It's not even like that mainstream or relevant or like current. And then we saw the ET house. The ET house is really far out there. So don't go unless like it's on your way to something else. But that one's really far out there. And it's on a hill and like there was like garbage cans in front of it. So we couldn't really like take a picture, but we saw it. Just like in the movie, it is like on a hill. It's real. I would say they're pop, but they also have a dark theme. I like it. Edgy. Okay, I like it. Surprise. Thought you'd seen the last of me. Oh, I love it. I know exactly which one you're talking about, Somni. The music is just so good. Yeah. Actually in love with TSS band, even though I'm not gay, I swear. Hey, you know what? You can enjoy stuff. You don't have to justify it to anyone. You like what you like. I love to see the house from A Christmas Story. Yes. Did you know, I'm sure you all know this, but I heard it's an Airbnb and you can actually stay there. That's in Oregon, I think. And Oregon has a whole bunch of movie sets and places you can go, including, oh gosh, the Cullen house from Twilight. You know, that really cool futuristic looking house. It's kind of right outside Portland. And then, they also have Halloween Town. I don't know where that is in relation to Portland, but it's in the state of Oregon. So Halloween Town, like just like the Disney movie, Disney Channel movie. My uncle has seen that house and saw it. Oh, it's really in Cleveland, really? What? You said the Christmas Story house was in. Maybe it's just the Airbnb that's themed the Christmas Story. It must be the themed one. Somebody trying to capitalize on it with the lamp and everything. That's so fun. Let's see what else did we see? Some other ones we did not see, but I wanted to see is the house from Back to the Future, Marty's mom's house. That's also in Pasadena, so it's pretty close to the Beethoven house. And then there's another famous house, the Father of the Bride house. I think that's like in Long Beach area. It was on the other side, too far from where we were on that trip. But that would be a good one. And then the Brady Bunch house, I think that one just sold in the last 5 years or so. But that one isn't like Van Nuys, so it's not like Hollywood proper. It's over the hill on the other side. I got my brother a famous leg lamp for Christmas. It's currently in our living room. I love it. I love it. When you finally get to do a Freedom Planet stream, you'll have to record it. Yes, I will absolutely do that. Oh no, we lost you, Patches. It's the 60-second thing. It's time over. Like you think it's like taking 10 minutes, but no, it's 60 seconds from when the first person finished. So I got 2. You'll have to get 2, and then we'll go into a Mean Bean. Tails, how dare thy? My parents would watch that old Christmas movie every year. It's iconic. It's iconic. I'm trying to think what other. Well, I'm actually working on behind the scenes. I haven't added to it in a while. I'm building a Bay Area movie location Google map. So you could just click the link and it will have all the things around the Bay. I've added a couple things to it. I've added the Princess Diaries School, which is on Lion Street in San Francisco. It's close to the Golden Gate Bridge, and it's in the Marina District, and it's really beautiful. Again, that one recently sold in the last, I want to say like last 7 years. It looks huge from the outside, but it's one of those houses that like, there's not that many bedrooms, but there's like a lot of bathrooms and like entertaining space. No, Patches, I lost you. The Tanner house from Full House, exactly. That's another one. The Charmed house. We have the That's So Raven house. I have not seen that one. I think I've driven by it. Mrs. Doubtfire. We have Mia's mom's house from Princess Diaries. That's another one. It's on the other side of town. Oh gosh, there's so many in San Francisco. Mrs. Doubtfire is a very popular one. I don't know what's going on all of a sudden. It's all good. It's all good. I'm having fun. I hope you're having fun too. I'm just here for the vibes. The Tanner house. Yeah. And then there's some other like more obscure filming locations in the Bay. Like one of which is Cyberdyne Systems from Terminator 2. You know that the office where they have the big shootout scene. That is also in the Bay Area. That's down in the Southeast Bay area. Even the Psycho House, the Bates Motel. There we go. So I want a Cyberdyne mug, exactly. I want some Cyberdyne merch. Just so when the machines take over, they know what side I was on. They'll have a little sympathy for me if I ever work in an office again. That would be a good little thing to have on the desk for sure. I'd be like, at my last company, I was working on some very important technology. Top secret. Cutting edge. Creepy story. How creepy. Am I gonna be scared? So yeah, I'm working on that. What else? I'm like, there's so many. Oh, The Parent Trap. The Parent Trap with Lindsay Lohan. So many Bay Area filming locations for that. It's funny because I was just watching Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade, and the airport where the blimp takes off is on Treasure Island in San Francisco, and it's literally the hotel in the Parent Trap, and it's neither of those things in real life. It's not an airport. It's not a hotel. So that's a funny one. That's a funny one that I was like, I was watching Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade the other day, and I was like, wait a minute, that's literally like, I know exactly where that is. That's not the Berlin airport or whatever. The Rock, yes, yes, okay, yes. Lots of 90s San Francisco movies. Gosh, I mean, San Andreas, well, that was, last 10, 15 years, but there's a lot of filming locations. Godzilla movie. Gosh, so many. Home Alone house, yes. Home Alone house, that's Chicago. That's that like huge house. That like dream house for a lot of us. Oh my gosh. The funniest one to me is, you guys remember Homeward Bound? I feel like we can't forget Homeward Bound, okay? It was very traumatic, okay? But Homeward Bound 2, Lost in San Francisco, the funniest thing is, you guys, it's filmed in Vancouver. So you watch it, and it's like, it's inconsistent. You're like, okay, that shot San Francisco, and then you watch it and you're like, that is Vancouver. That is not San Francisco. It's plausible if you've maybe never been to San Francisco, but if you lived in San Francisco or been going there your whole life, it's just like, what? That's what San Francisco should look like. It's a little prettier, actually. And that's the funniest one. So if you rewatch that one, it's obviously not as good as the first one, but it's kind of funny because I'm like, dang, that is not San Francisco, but it's literally in the title of the movie. That's why it's extra funny to me. A creepy link between Cecil and my hometown. Fauna is a biological daughter of the Hodel family. He grew up for adoption. Fauna later learned about her origins, revealed in the connection. Oh. The black dog. Oh my gosh. Worlds colliding. That is kind of creepy. My skin just like shivered a little bit. Man, my right hand has not been nice to me lately. Rest if his index finger still hurts. Ooh. Carpal tunnel. Oh, yes. Stretch it out. Be gentle on it. Because I know what that pain can be like. It's very serious. Yeah, I knew that. A fictionalized version of San Francisco. Yeah, totally. Homeward Bound. He's a forgotten series these days. Yeah. I think a lot of us had that the ending. Oh my gosh. There's just some parts where the tears, I feel like Homeward Bound. What's the other one? Milo and Otis. Those movies pulled at the heartstrings. My goodness. I watch it every spring. Homeward Bound. Oh. Was the cat's name Sassy? No, what's the cat's name? Is that the cat's name? Shadow and Chance, right? Oh, All Dogs Go to Heaven. That I don't even know if I have it in me to watch that one again. I want to watch it again, but I just knowing what I know now about everything, I don't know if I can handle it. But I know the music's so good and it's like very nostalgic, but like, ooh, that one's rough. That one's rough. I want to hear something funny about my dog. So I was walking her to my camper at church camp, and I thought I had her distracted, and she was separation anxiety mom. So I just let her run out the door, and I ran after her mile nonstop. When she found mom, I was out of breath when I found mom. Yeah, you let her go, and she's like, okay, I've had enough. I've had enough of the great outdoors and the running wild and free. All right, Patches, what do we think? What should we play? We should just kick it old school. How about a Green Hill one? My favorite Disney movies in Great Mouse Detective. Yes, The Rescuers Down Under. The Rescuers Down Under, my goodness. Talk about classic. I love that. I feel like Disney Plus has a long way to go. Sorry, Patches, I had to steal the sparkles. Disney Plus has a long way to go. There's lots of movies that are missing, but I feel like they're starting to add more of the archive. Don't you think? I was disappointed though. I was watching just last week or the week before Halloween Town, and I'm like, I'm sorry, why isn't Halloween Town in Ultra HD? That movie is a classic at this point. I know it was like a Disney Channel original movie or whatever, but I'm like, why can't they remaster it? I was watching it and I was like, the quality of this is horrible. And I don't know if this is a Disney movie per se, but I rewatched and I was desperate to rewatch this. Casper Meets Wendy. I watched it on YouTube at like 480p. The quality was so bad. And that movie's also kind of bad. But I loved that movie when I was younger. And I rewatched it and I kind of remembered the general plot. And it's like a Saban movie, I now realize. So it definitely has some of that Power Rangers, like awkward, corny, villain kind of like dialogue and like antics. Do you know what I mean? It definitely has that Power Rangers corniness to it. So if anybody's rewatched that, I'm just like, why isn't it on stream? I had to literally watch it on YouTube. Casper Meets Wendy. I love the original Casper. It's way better, but Casper Meets Wendy has Hilary Duff in it. Little tiny little baby Hilary Duff. It's really cute. The Great Mouse Detective. Yes, Vincent Price was amazing. You have over 30. I would love to count my old school collection too. I don't think I have that many, but I have some good ones. I also loved, I don't know if these are necessarily Disney, but when I was younger, I loved The Brave Little Toaster. I know we've talked about that one on stream before. Very traumatizing. I loved Land Before Time. I don't think that's Disney. And I love Fievel Goes West. Thumbelina. Thumbelina, you guys. We definitely had Thumbelina on VHS, and I watched it 9 million times. Where is Thumbelina streaming? Where is Thumbelina streaming? Because I need to watch it. I need to rewatch it and like relive the magic. Rockadoodle, yeah, Rockadoodle's another. Secret of Nim, yep. But specifically Thumbelina, like I watched that one so many times. They need to make. I would be down for a live action Thumbelina. That would be kind of fun. Did they ever do that? I don't think so. You know, I've been wondering where Candy's been lately. I'm not seeing it. Maybe Candy's on hiatus. I feel like every so often I see Candy post on Instagram. Candy's a Sonic streamer speedrunner. Hold on. Excuse me. Speedrunner and streamer. Choking on my own words. You forgot about Casper Meets Wendy. Same. I was like, Casper movie. Then I was like, oh my God, Hilary Duff. It's so cute. I feel like that was one they used to rerun on the Disney Channel back in the day. I swear. But it's not on Disney Plus. So if you want to watch it, it has to be on YouTube at 480p. Or you have to buy it somewhere. I don't know. GMD is your favorite. I remember when I watched it. I was on vacation. Vincent Price, yes. Great Mouse Detective. It's classic. Aristocats, yes. Favorite Disney movie classic is, oh yeah, Beauty and the Beast. So good. The music just impeccable. My goodness. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was Hilary Duff's like first debut role, and she's so adorable in that movie. Oh my goodness. Like I said, it's if you watch it now as an adult, you might not be as nostalgic about it if you didn't grow up watching it, but like it definitely has like the corny Saban pacing and like antics from the villains and stuff. Ichabod and Mr. Toad, that's right. Yep, those are all classics, man. So many, but I really think that Disney Plus needs to remaster Halloween Town. There's no reason it shouldn't be. It doesn't even feel like it's in regular HD. Like it just doesn't have that crispness. I don't know. It probably is, but like it needs to be like up there with the other ones. People watch that one just as much as Hocus Pocus, I feel like. You know? One movie I watched as a kid was, I still like today, I learned it gets a lot of hate, is Tom and Jerry movie from the early 90s. I'm trying to think if I've seen that. I don't know if I've seen that. All right, what do we think about A Press Garden? What do we think about A Press Garden? Are we 2 for 0? What are we at? What are we at? Garfield's Halloween Adventure. You guys, you know what I also loved? The Care Bears movies. The Care Bears and the Care Bear Cousins. I definitely have both of those on VHS. I am a Care Bear stan, okay? Love the Care Bears. I could probably sing all the songs from the Care Bear Cousins movie. I can't even remember what it's called. It's the Care Bear. It's just the Care Bear and the Care Bear cousins, right? What's the second movie called? That's a classic. The Jungle Book, yes. My friend loved The Jungle Book. She named her dog Baloo. Isn't that sweet? Teddy Ruxpin. Wait, why do I know this? Why do I know this one? That sounds familiar, but I don't have a visual in my head. So many classics. Yeah, I feel like even if we have these on VHS in our collections, it's like I lack the resources to play back something like that. So we need them preserved on streaming services on demand, please, you know? Gosh, I know so many classes. Oh, freak. I'm wrecked. Get some rings, okay. I really wanted to watch Scary Movie 2 because that's off topic, but that was a Halloween movie that I had in my rotation. I just didn't. It wasn't streaming anywhere for free, so I recorded it. Oh my god, ouch! But now it's like in my my DVR, so I might just watch it, even though Halloween's over. But that movie is just so funny to me, and I haven't seen it in so long. Cassettes in, exactly, music cassettes. Hey, you know, if you drive an older car, like, you probably still have a tape deck. I still have a CD player, you know. Uh-oh. Hey, Tails. Oh, thanks for getting rid of the Eggman box for me. I feel like watching a Disney movie now. There you go. It's a good way to unwind. All right. Hate this section, but it's got to be done. Woo! Beauty and the Beast, yes. So good. Tale as old as time. Oh, the Talking Bear, the Jungle Book. All good, all good. I'm watching The Little Mermaid and Beauty and the Beast tomorrow night. Love it. Yeah. Oh, okay. No Teddy Ruxpin. Yeah. So you guys know, like, Sunday nights I usually watch 90 Day Fiance, but this season I'm so far behind. I'm like not even. I'm also like not super into the cast. Everybody feels like a stunt couple. Like all of them are just so over the top and ridiculous. It's like who's just doing this to get on the show? And they just, I got 3 that time, so no mean bean. It just feels like it's to a point maybe now where people know the more ridiculous and outlandish they can be on the show, the more airtime they get, the more chance they get more money, they get recast, spin-offs, etc. So at this point, it's like they're just trying to one-up each other, but I'm like, dang, am I really like, is it getting crazy or am I overanalyzing it? I don't know. I guess Tails don't want me being tonight. Paranormal Activity 3. No, but I think I've seen the first one. It's been ages. The reason people hate on the Tom and Jerry movie, which is, by the way, has a game on Genesis. Let's go. Because it broke tradition from old cartoons. Oh, it was like a new era, new format. I love the animated Belle. I love her so much. I have a lot of Belle stuff. Yeah, bunny named Belle. That's right. Yeah. I was so sad. We went to SAC Anime in August. Big anime convention here in Northern California. And they had a Disney Princess panel, which had Paige O'Hara, the voice of Belle, a few other Disney princess voices, and it was one of the panels that was included in your ticket, right? It wasn't like an add-on. And there was just such bad traffic, and there was like no parking. This convention, I liked it. I love the convention. It's just, they don't have a central parking garage for this convention, so you have to like find street parking. It was a whole thing. Anyways, we missed the princess panel, and I'm so sad, but that person is a person who goes to a lot of cons. So like if you want to see them or hear them speak or something like that, they're around. All right. Yes, Troy. Would you be down to do some Mean Bean? Yes, absolutely. We haven't got a Mean Bean yet tonight. Patches and I are trying for one. But I keep getting in the way, I think. So we got to get 2 and 2, but it would be my pleasure. I want to play some Mean Bean. Absolutely. Absolutely. Basically, Tom and oh, they talk and they start working together. Oh, so it's like a different almost like a reboot, but like not really. Like it's a different format, kind of. Yeah, people are very like very tough on change, right? Like I wonder, you guys, like, you know, Jurassic Park's getting a new movie in the next year or two. I don't know when they announced it, but I feel like it's gonna be like a total reboot, like just totally new people. I feel the same way about Star Wars. I feel like just sometimes people are so critical, and I'm like, let these stories have new life. Like, it's okay. It's okay. There could be different interpretations of the story. Like, it's not that serious. You know? Yeah, thank you. Is that less than a year? Several years after Dominion. Yeah, so we got new characters. And I just feel like it's one of those things. Like, people are going to be super critical of it. And it's like, it's just a dinosaur movie. I don't know. Don't you think? Yeah, Dominion came out in 2022. I thought Dominion was pretty entertaining. I didn't have unrealistic expectations, but I feel like it exceeded my expectations. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it's kind of its own thing, but at the same time, not. I think it'd be fun to do that for a watch party. Ooh, the Genesis game called Tom and Jerry. Frantic Antics. Well, that's a great name. Yeah, Scarlett Johansson's gonna be in the new Jurassic Park. Did Dominion was a letdown to you? It was very over the top, but like I kind of live for it, like in that like campy film, easy watching kind of category for me. Like this is so beyond plausible. Where like the first Jurassic Park, it's like, oh man, like I could see this happening. Whereas the last one, it was just like, whoa, like this is, it's almost like Fast and the Furious, right? First Fast and the Furious, you're like, okay, this is kind of believable. This like sting operation, this undercover cop, these street races, and like crime. And then you get to like Fast 7, 8, 9, and you're like 10. I don't even think I saw 8, 9, 10. You're just like, what? I'm sorry, what? Exactly. Read the book. It's so much darker. I think it's so funny. The Fast and the Furious franchise is like, it's like beyond comprehension from like what the first film was. Point Break, excuse me. Yeah, have I seen Point Break? That's the Keanu Reeves movie, right? There's 11. Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen. I think 7 was the last one I saw. Which I mean, I like the first 3. Right? 3 was Tokyo Drift. 2 was Too Fast, Too Furious. But after that, I don't really remember. I know the one 7 where they went to Dubai or like Abu Dhabi, and it was like, what? Oh yeah, then they had the spin-off with Jason Statham, right? Keanu Reeves. You mean Shadow the Hedgehog? Yes, thank you. Abu Dhabi. Yes, that was 7. I saw that one in theaters. 8, I have not seen 8. 8 is where they lost me. I was just like, what? And I always tell this story. The funniest thing is, you guys seen this ludicrous interview where people are like, man, when are you gonna stop making these crazy Fast and the Furious movies? And he's like, let me be real with you. He's like, when these studios realize they're not gonna make $1 billion on the next one and keep making $1 billion on each one of them. And I was like, there's your answer. Mic drop. Like, that's crazy to like keep making movies in this franchise and just each one is like bigger than the last. And people still keep coming, and it's almost like a meme of itself because it's just so ridiculous. But people keep going, and each one keeps outdoing the last one. It's crazy. 9 was space. Exactly. Yes, space. Exactly. Exactly. Also, by the way, well, YouTube fam, I gotta check my YouTube. Thanks everybody for supporting the YouTube lately. We hit 1K this week. I'm very, very happy about that. Big milestone in my content creator journey. My other YouTube channel is about to be demonetized, but I have a new one that's about to be monetized. So thank you guys for the support. I really appreciate it. I want to make sure I mention that. Yeah, the Paul walk. I mean, gosh, who could have foreseen that? That is just crazy. Gal Gadot. And yeah, the rocker back for Fast 11. It's just wild. What do we think, Patches? Should we do a Green Hill 2 for old times? I know, my goodness. I know. It's just sad. So sad. Goodness gracious. But that is like a movie franchise that is just like, dang. I don't even think I've seen all the Harry Potters. I don't know. I kind of lose interest when there's that many movies and I have to catch up on everything. That's how I feel about a lot of the Marvel stuff, honestly. I'm so out of the loop that I'm just like, I don't know what to do. Any of the Avengers, any of that, you lost me. I mean, I saw the Iron Man 1 and 2 maybe in theaters, and the rest of them. Oh, I saw Wonder Woman. Wait, but I always get Marvel and DC confused. It's a lot. It's a lot. Yep. Wait, can I jump through this with my little lightning shield? Sure can. Hate that caterpillar because I always hit the spring and then I hit the caterpillar. And then I'm going to land in the water. No, I'm not. 130, baby. Let's go. Ugh, I know, you guys. My mom's cousin Dave gave me a paper doll that belonged to your great grandma. Oh my gosh. How cool is that? Does it look super vintage? I love that. I love that. Yeah, Aaliyah was in a lot of great movies too. Very underrated actress, but like obviously her music is amazing too. But she was in a lot of movies. Romeo Must Die. What was the other one? I feel like she was in another. She did all the movie soundtracks too. They're in a book. Oh, I love it. I love it. Treasure it forever. Well, you guys, like, not to like go too much in the downer topic world category, but like, I mean, you guys, all the P. Diddy stuff that has been going on lately in the media and in the world, it's kind of crazy to think about how interconnected all Hollywood is. So I don't want to theorize or conspiracy stir, but you know, you could read what's going on with him, and it's a lot. It's a lot. So TW, don't look at it because it's deep, but it's crazy. It's sketchy. Sketchy is a good word for it. Because I feel like maybe there'll be a tell-all in 5 years, just like with R. Kelly, right? Like, and even then, people are still coming forward. It's crazy. It gives me the heebie-jeebies. Yeah, they will stay in the book. I had a crush on her in Romeo Must Die. That was close, right? I know, right? I rewatched Rush Hour 1 and 2. I did a double feature. Oh, God, those movies are so entertaining. I love them so much. So much. I kind of want to do a Studiopolis. What do we think? I'm going to go nice and slow so we can get a mean bean, though. A mean bean. There's a lot of famous folks. Yeah, it's kind of terrifying. That's why I stay in my own lane. I don't want people in my business too much. I don't know. Ugh. Are you kidding me? Did you guys see that clip? I think it was like this past week. Celine Dion was in the audience at the Adele show in Las Vegas, and Adele literally goes over and just like holds her her face and her shoulders, and she's just like emotional. They both get emotional, but like, man, can you imagine like Adele, like super amazing, talented, you know, accomplished pop star, but then to have an even bigger legend in your audience watching your show, I mean, that would have to be just the most surreal thing. So I don't know. It kind of gave me the chills when I watched it. It's just like a little clip from social media. I was just like, oh my gosh. Dominated. That's right, Daniel. Very much so. Uh-oh. Eggman chair, stay away from me. Shutterbug. Wes's producer anyway. Okay, well, Scream 3, Wes Craven called out. Oh boy, no one talks about it. Wes's producer. Oh. Yeah, the call is coming from inside the house. Let me guess. I hate that. Back in my popcorn machine. Oh no, yeah, that's like another one that sketchy, and like also a person that was involved with everyone, touched every layer of Hollywood. Yeah, it's crazy. Lurk and watch Netflix for real. It's gonna be me probably tomorrow. This time tomorrow. I gotta work out in the morning, and then I'm gonna prepare for my week. Got a busy November ahead. My sister's birthday is coming up. Going to Vegas, it looks like, for work. What else? Gosh. Patches, look how many rigs you have. 142, my goodness. We got a convention at the end of the month, so like I kind of need like a slow day tomorrow to like regroup. The Clocks exactly get an extra bonus hour tonight. The Wayans brothers are reviving the Scary Movie franchise. Yes! Now can they do White Chicks next? No, I'm kidding. Because, oh man. I understand why they won't, but like, man, that is such a beloved film for people. God, it's so funny. It's so iconic. Scary Movie is so good though. Scary Movie 2 is my favorite. Get them abs. I love it. You know, I'm just trying to get back on the wagon, you guys. Like, just baby steps. I don't even care. I'm going to purposely sit in the back of the class. It's a workout class. And, you know, get there early so I can get a spot in the back, basically. Not, if you get there late, you're forced to be in the front, you know? And when you haven't been in the class, you're a little uncoordinated, right? Because you fall out of practice. But, I'm going to go at my own speed tomorrow. I'm not going to push myself too hard. Any movement is better than no movement, you know? Thank you so much, Daniel. I watched Scream 3 now knowing what I told you. They're great comedy writers. I think they'll do well with it. Yes. Yes. And they're like risk takers, which I like. Because like they push the humor envelope. And like a lot of people aren't brave enough to do that. Like, especially now, like, I don't know. We're craving it, you know? Scary Movie 2 is funny with the parent that talks about so much of it. Oh my god, the take my little hand. I don't know, and like the freaking stupid basketball little montage and the the killer chasing her up the stairs and she's throwing all the like just stupid slapstick, stupid stuff like that. I don't know, it's so funny to me. I don't know. But yeah, probably no abs right away, but you know, just trying to move a little bit, not be a couch potato. It's hard when you're so tired all the time, but no excuse, no excuse. Gotta move. The vitamin C scene in Scary Movie 2. Wait, why don't I remember that? I think I remember it vaguely. I need to rewatch it. It was like one of my favorites back in the day. Said like I had like a neighborhood movie rental place in my area growing up, so we would rent so many movies because it was just literally right around the corner, and that was heavy in the rotation of films we would enjoy. I feel like we would watch it like all the time too, not just around Halloween. That's when you know it's good. Oh gosh, I keep pushing this thing back. Okay, Stay away. Patches! 120 rings, my goodness. Wee-oo. When Cindy's singing Graduation, yeah, it's on the radio and the vitamin C stops over and says, "Can you?" Oh, yes, I do remember that. I swear. It's so funny. There's people today that don't even know who Vitamin C is. And for those of you who maybe don't know, especially for our Gen Z friends, Vitamin C, she's not really a musician anymore. She works in the music business, but she's not a pop star anymore. People say she's a one-hit wonder, but she had actually a lot of songs. She had the song in the Pokemon movie, okay? The end credits of the Pokemon movie. So we can't... Oh, we're going into a Mean Bean. Mean Bean! They don't know Vitamin C. She was on magazine covers. Like, she was coined to be like the next it girl, pop girl back in the day. Rude heads for interrupting. I'm so sorry. But the ring fight scene, oh my gosh. Here we go. Here we go, you guys. Are you guys ready? Patches is about to obliterate my entire existence with this match. And yes, Vitamin C had very iconic hair. It's a draw. Here we go, fam. I'm up against one of our Mean Bean champs, who is Patches Arcade. We also have the opportunity tonight to play with another Mean Bean champ, who is Just Troy TV. I want to build vertically. That is always the name of the game here. I feel like I already messed that up. So I don't know if I want to do that. Do we want a yellow? I don't know if I want that. We could just put... Oh, didn't mean to do that. That's okay. We're building a little baby chain here. A little baby chain. I don't know if I want to do that just yet. A baby chain. Okay, we'll just... Oh, wait. Could we... See, Patches builds it up to the ceiling. And Patches told me something about the red ones are really good. I don't know. Purple. Ah! It's too late! Look at, I had the starters of like a few chains there. Did you see that? It's over for me. It's over for me. I had the workings of a chain. Just failed to execute. The hair and redhead's my biggest weakness. I had a spam email at my Gmail that convinced... Oh, I get so many of those, big girl. The class action lawsuits, and I'm always like, is this going to be the one that makes me not be paycheck to paycheck? No kidding. Is this going to be the one where I really get a cash out? Or is it going to be like a check for 75 cents? I get those all the time. It's weird because it's like, how the heck did you get my email? You know, it's a place maybe I only made like a in-store purchase. I'm like, how do you have my email? That's actually terrifying. GG, Patches Arcade, the winner yet again. The master of the Mean Bean. Thank you so much for playing. So weird. Luna was... You still won with the lag. Ain't no thing. Ernest Scared Stupid. What did I watch? Last year I watched Ernest Saves Christmas. And that movie was wild. That is a movie I feel like they would not get away with making today. It is just unhinged. Ernest is just like, he's like a little creepy, but like hilarious. And you're also like, is he on something? But I'm also like intrigued because I want to rewatch more Ernest films because I feel like I watched a lot when I was younger. Thank you so much, Patches, for playing. That was so much fun. Always a pleasure, I swear. Each time I get to play a Mean Bee, I learn something new. And it's a work in progress. Ernest goes to jail. Oh god, Ernest goes to camp. Yep. I feel like there's another one that I'm thinking of that I've seen. So many more. Yeah, I know. For any of our friends who would like to play Sonic Mania or Mean Bean, feel free to hit exclamation point join. I think Troy wants to play. Anybody else wants to play, we'll probably close the queue pretty soon here because I'm getting a little tired. I've been up since 6. So let's keep the queue open for another 5-10 minutes. If anybody else would like to play, you can hop right in. We've been playing with Patches for the last little bit. Always a pleasure. If you want to keep playing Patches, that is totally fine. I don't think anybody is ready this moment, but it's totally up to you. Slam dunk Ernest. Ernest goes to Africa. Ernest goes to school. Ernest goes to the army. These names, it's like, it sounds like they're made up, but they're real. They're all real. I have so much of my web and app activity, turned off. Yeah, it's crazy. There's places that like definitely swiped a credit card, and I'm like, how do you have my email? It's just companies sending or selling information to other companies, right? Because if I've never made like an e-commerce order with a retailer and I've only swiped a card physically in the store, how do you have my email address? That's a company selling your data, right? Right? That's how that works, right? I don't like it. The cat fight scene in Scary Movie 2. I remember, wasn't there like a ghost, like a bedroom ghost encounter scene? I feel like I remember that. That had to be in Scary Movie 2, right? There you go, Troy. Let's go. The cat fight scene was hilarious. The ring fight scene. I just remember the mashed potatoes or stuffing. Oh gosh, so much. Cindy, your TV's leaking. Alexa Bliss and Bianca Belair recreated that one in one of the matches in WWE. I love it. All right, I think Troy is up next, you guys. We're going to be closing the queue, so if anybody else wants to play, let me know. The cat fight scene. Patches, are you good? We're going to move on to Troy. I know Troy wants to play some Mean Bean. They really don't make movies like that anymore. I was saying my last stream. Mystic Panda, welcome in. Emote hype. You guys, Mystic Panda is a master at retro games. Specifically, he's really good at Sonic Adventure 2. I met him through Sonic Last Ride, 1025's channel. And just look at those Amy emotes. How can you not? How can you not love that? You're good. Thank you, Patches, again for playing. We're going to switch over the code. We'll get Troy in here next. Panda, how's your weekend going? Thanks for being here. Welcome in. Welcome in. The scene where Tori Spelling gets screwed by a ghost. That's the one. That's the one. I just can't unsee that one. I can't unsee that one. I don't remember that. You gotta have to rewatch it. Wink, wink. I was saying like 2 streams back, I rewatched, I mean, this is one of my comfort films, but Tropic Thunder. It's clearly like a satire. It's like the Blazing Saddles or Airplane of the early 2000s, right? Like the humor is like so over the top that it is satire, right? You shouldn't be offended. You might be offended by what's in that film, but it's not meant to offend. It's meant to poke fun at the ridiculousness and the satire of it all. But yes. Oh, you've never seen Tropic Thunder? Be rad. I think it's on Amazon Prime, so you should be able to watch it for free. It's got some amazing actors in it. Ben Stiller, oh my god, Jack Black, Tom Cruise, Matthew McConaughey. Like, I could just keep going. I could keep going on and on. It's a good one. It's a very good one. But it's very, it could be offensive to some audiences. So just know. Gonna whisper the code to you, Troy. So you are up. Mystic Panda, have you played? What are your thoughts on Sonic Mania? I have to ask you, because we do Sonic Mania once a month on the channel, and it's really fun. We get to play competition mode through Luna by Amazon. Not sponsored, but it's really fun. It's not perfect, but it's a cool way to play with people remotely, and it's free. So I like that. I like that, and it lets people play even if they don't have a copy of the game, which is pretty darn cool. The hot chick. Wait. Oh, Rob Schneider? The hot chick? The part in Scary 2 where they're using 2 of the cups as walkie-talkies. See, there's so much in Scary Movie 2 that, like, I feel like I'm just gonna appreciate it so much more watching it after all these years. You can find that one on YouTube. Yeah, what are your thoughts on Sonic Mania? Cause like, I'm kind of late to Sonic Mania. I didn't play it when it first came out, but I love 2D Sonic, so it was just like an immediate like, oh my god, where was this? Where was I the last few years it came out? I will say I've never done Encore mode. I've never done a full playthrough Encore mode. I will have to try it. That's how we met. So amazing. I haven't watched Tropic Thunder in years. I love that movie. Tropic Thunder is hilarious. I'm trying to think like what else is in that genre. Thank you, TikTok. That's right. That's right. TikTok really came through for us that one day, once upon a time. Almost, what, 2 years? Has it been that? 1 year? 2 years. I feel like it's at least a year and a half. What is time? My favorite part in Scary Movie 2 is was the movie from the basketball scene and the ball came down the stairs and they were dancing. I think about that all the time. Anytime I hear a little squeak of basketball shoes, that's where my brain goes. I can't think about it in like a sports instance. I literally just think of Scary Movie 2. I love the game. The special stages are hard AF. I agree. Difficulty spike. Because in Sonic and Knuckles, Sonic 3, they're not that hard, but I feel like in Mania, they are just another level. The remade versions of the original levels. Didn't know about yeah, competition mode's pretty cool. You can play up to 4 players. I wish it was more compatible with other consoles and stuff. But, you know, it's not perfect, but through Luna, you can play it over the cloud, which is pretty fun. So right now I've got myself and Troy will be popping on. Troy is very good at this game, you guys. The Metal Sonic fight is so cool. I agree. Well, we got to get a little quickie shout out in here because we have a very special guest here. Mystic Panda. First time chatter, but long time friend of the channel. Found him through Sonic Last Riot 1025. So welcome in. You guys will follow Mystic Panda, I'm telling you. Very good at Sonic games. And a delight. I really like a Sonic Mania too. I know that's a strong sentiment of everyone, I think. Don't think they're making another. I know. It's like realistically, probably not. But like, they could just come out of nowhere and surprise us. Troy does a 60-second challenge on this game, you guys. So we might see it at some point. Where in competition mode, when you play as 2 players or 4 players or whatever, whoever's first across the finish line, the timer goes down to 60 seconds. So you don't have your usual 10 minutes to finish a level. You have to finish within 60 seconds of the fastest person. So it actually adds a complexity because some of the levels, especially like the ones you can get lost in, like, I don't know, Stardust and Chemical Plant even, you get lost. It's like you're lost for like over a minute. So it's very hard. And also the competition mode also counts your rings and your time and your points. So fastest doesn't always win. So it's definitely a different way of playing. Because I know with Sonic 2, you know, versus mode, it's always like you want to be the fastest, but it's different. It's different here. And then Troy's so good at this game. He'll wait till that 60-second timer and then start the level for certain ones. So it's a treat to see. I've considered doing an Origins, Sonic Origins on YouTube in the future. You should, Johnny. It's really, I mean, it's so good. And I feel like Origins has all the extra stuff in it, which is pretty cool. All the little trophy, what do they call it? It's not trophy mode. Is it achievement mode? We have all the little extras. And I like that you do get extra chances for the special stage. I know it makes it easier, but it's nice to know. It's nice to know. Makes it easier to learn. Okay, you guys, Troy is only waiting at the start because he's going to do the 60-second challenge. So once I pass the finish, he's going to start. And it'll be 60 seconds, the level in 60 seconds. And he'll probably have more rings than me. Most likely, yes. More rings. More rings and faster. Oh, goodness. Yeah, one thing I need to do this, let's say hibernation season, you know, when it gets colder out and maybe I'm not doing as many activities out and about, I want to make a little shelf in this room. Probably you probably won't be able to see it on stream, but I'm thinking like up on this side of the room. I want to get a little floating shelf and just put some of those wigs on it. Because I feel like I need a home for those. And like, it's kind of nice to have them on the heads, the little mannequin heads, so I can style them. But it's getting to the point where like I have a lot of wigs now, and I'm like, I need to think about how, especially the ones with like styling that needs to be like, it can't just be like shoved in a box or a drawer. They kind of need to be like put nicely. So I feel like that's going to be a good project for, you know, a project where like I don't want to look at a screen anymore. Let me work on something else. Ever feel that way? I'm like, I need more hobbies that don't involve screens. The 60-second challenge is just it's amazing. It really is. And mark my words, next year, I'm telling you, we're gonna do a March Madness official Sonic Mania tournament. And here he goes. You guys ready? 60 seconds on the clock. Let's go. Making a lot of progress on my paint by number. I love it. Wait, did you tell me what the theme is for the paint by number? Is it like flowers or landscape or something else? Since I finished it on Twitch months ago, YouTube is the only way. I just need to adjust my recording schedule. Yeah, Johnny, have you tried, we were talking about earlier, multi-streaming or doing the, not even multi-streaming, just doing the vertical style streams? It's a great way to grow your channel because the shorts feed will promote your live streams if they're vertical. So you get a lot more views and engagement. It's really cool. Yep, still got the Genesis. Chemical Plant is my favorite as well. Did it with like several seconds to spare. And I only won because maybe I had 81 total. And maybe some points. But now we're 1 for 1, so could be anyone's game. I need to, yeah, think of a lot more YouTube videos. Yeah. I'm telling you guys, I would highly suggest anybody who streams, try a vertical stream on YouTube. You never know. And maybe try like doing 3 or 4. Because sometimes when you do a test, it's not a good representation of like what it could be. But when you do a few, you can like average it out, you know? And you might learn something new. So it's like not, even if it's like a fail, you might learn a new skill. I don't know. Learn something new. But I've had a really good experience with it. So I'm telling everybody I know. Everybody I know and everybody I care about. Because it's hard out here. Hard out here to grow a channel. Hey, KZ, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Sonic Saturday. Oh. I took a break from screen time yesterday and the day before because I just needed a break. Yeah. I don't know, my eyes get so tired. It's like if you, especially if you work, your job includes looking at a screen. Your hobbies include looking at a screen. It's like a lot. But then when it's like just, you know, gross and rainy outside, it's like, what is the alternative? I don't know. But yeah, I've got these cosplays to work on. I got to organize this room. I feel like I got plenty to do. And then I don't even know. I literally don't even know what my sister wants to do for her like wedding. I mean, like she just got engaged. So I'm like, can you let me know like what you're thinking? Because I want to start planning out like 2025 and where I'm going, what I'm doing, what I'm saving my money for. You know, I need to know these things. Onion rings. Onion rings and popcorn and chili dogs. Anybody hungry yet? And Halloween candy. Oh, goodness. I don't do multi-stream, unfortunately, if I have to refrain myself. Yeah, that's true. OBS will cut the VOD out of nowhere. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but you could still do a vertical stream if you're just doing YouTube solo. Might be worth a test. I don't know. If you need help, let me know. It's just a very interesting time because I feel like they're really pushing that short shelf even more. I don't know. Do you guys know if like the growth of TikTok has slowed down with the imminent ban in the US? Like, what's the latest on that, you guys? Because I need to know because we're getting close to the end of the year and it's like, should I be spending more effort there? Is it all going to go away? What's going to happen? I don't know. Who knows? I have been a little out of the loop, I feel like, on that one. Yes, I really want to do that, Patches. It's like, it's one of those things where it's like you're never really fully done decorating, right? You're always like, oh, I want to make something better. Or like, I'm saving up to like get something, but like, it's never going to be done with those impossible standards, right? But I really want to because I feel like for those of you who've been with the channel a long time, it was pretty close, 133, 100. Tails GG's! We were so close. When I first started to stream, you guys, 3 years ago, pretty much to the day almost, I have reoriented this room like 6 times. Everything in here has been rotated 90 degrees, a full revolution, okay? And then I've had just everything facing every which way. And I finally feel like this is the layout I like. And so I have some thoughts. So I would love to show the behind the scenes. And like everything in here is pretty much IKEA. I've had for years and years and years. Very affordable. Been, you know, upcycled, recycled. Been with me through moves. I don't like to, furniture's expensive, so I don't like to buy it more than I need to. But absolutely. I will say my standing desk, you guys, unfortunately, I think it's broken. I think the motor died and it's out of warranty. So I'm like, can I buy a replacement part? If so, which one do I buy? So I'm emailing somebody with the company because I've tried everything to like reboot it and like hard reset, soft reset. I don't know. I love my standing desk because I have a little treadmill underneath it. But I literally, like, there's no... Having the standing motorized thing is, like, the whole appeal of the desk. So I haven't been able to use it in a while. Makes me sad. Who is driving this bus? Galadrius, welcome in, my friend. Happy Sonic Saturday. You guys, I do need to close the queue. I know I said I was going to do that earlier, but I do need to close the queue. I do want to play Mania for as long as possible, but get a little tired. And we gotta get a mean bean in here with me and Troy. We just had one with Patches, which was a riot. Yes, okay, so I'm very sad. I will not be at the Sonic Expo. Galadrius, are you going? Oh, I feel like that should have been one of my talking points for the stream tonight, you guys. Sonic Expo for our friends in Texas. One of a kind, I gotta say that probably one of the biggest gatherings of the Sonic community is happening this next weekend in the Dallas area. You're not, I'm not, it just was not in the cards. Just started a new job. I do want some Taco Bell. Oh my gosh. But it looks so good. And I know they feature a lot of creators. So your favorite cosplayers and Sonic streamers might be there. Like I know G to the Next Level is a featured creator. He was the one who told me about it initially. And he's like, if you ever want to go, like hit me up. And I was like, you're so kind. Thank you so much. Exactly. It's a budget and timing thing. It's Brittany. Yes, you guys. And like there's Sonic voice actors, Sonic, like just everything Sonic. So maybe follow the hashtag next weekend if you follow any of the creators, see what they're up to. I wish I could be there. I'm going to be following on social in spirit. I feel like maybe next year will be the year for me. I've been going to like one convention a month in like the NorCal area, so it's been a lot. But I wish. DreamHack. Okay, remind me what DreamHack is. Where is it? Oh my god, 2 and 2. 2 and 2. Oh snap. Stellar! Hold on. Hold the phone, Troy. We just got a raid. Stella! Welcome in, Raiders. You just joined us at a very hype moment. Last seen playing retro. Looks like Jurassic Park on Genesis. No passwords challenge. Welcome in, Stellar, one of my favorite retro streamers, a literal rock star. Someone who plays games on hard mode. No save states to be found within a 100-mile radius of this guy. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Chelsea. We play Sonic Mania here once a month on the channel. Saturday nights. A lot of retro, mostly all retro. This is retro inspired, and it's really fun because we get to play with the community. Sega! Ozzy! Wait, Ozymandias. Wait, am I reading that right? Love the stellar emotes. I love that. Freaking Silver Sonic is my favorite. Okay, this song is intense, and it keeps going. I hate the sound alert. It's so long. I need to trim it down. You got it. Okay, excellent. Calyx bookshelf spotted. You know what? I think one technically is an Expedit, and then one is a Calyx. Actually, they might be both Expedit. Expedit was the IKEA, like, first generation of that. Then I love that you know that, Kona. I love that. You have a Billy. We have a Billy. I think we got a Billy upstairs. We got a lot of roommates here. Billy, Calyx, Expedit. I got another Calyx, like a 4 cubby off to my side here. They really are ideal for storage. I know you can fit like vinyls in them, like all kinds of books. I have like plushes galore, and this side's like perfumes and shoes and handbags, so it's all out there. Well, welcome in, Raiders. We are about to go into a Mean Bean sudden death. So we've been playing Sonic Mania mode, and they have a tiebreaker. And you're about to see some of the worst and some of the best Puyo playing you've ever seen. So enjoy. I promise I don't work for IKEA. I know, not Spawn. Okay, so I am on the left. We've got Just Troy TV on the right. Stellar, tell me about your stream, my friend. So it looked like you were playing Jurassic Park, no passwords. Is that right? Or is that an older clip? And Twitch is just playing me. I do love IKEA. You know, those Swedish meatballs. Can't stop, won't stop. They're just very good. I'm trying to learn to build chains. I always see my peers go straight to the ceiling in Puyo. Thing is, I never really got... Oh, see, the black beans are lining up at the top, and now I'm nervous. I feel like we need a green right there. Oh my god, the red ones are the better ones, though. What the heck? Oh, wait, we might have a chain. No, we don't. Freak. There's a red. Oh, boy. And we got another red, but it's not going to be enough. We're so close to a blue right there. No. No, it's over. Wait, maybe we can get... It's not going to be enough. We need a blue. It's not going to be enough. Oh, gosh. It's grim, you guys. I feel like Troy's going easy on me right now. Oh, I should have done the blue. Freak. Okay, wait. Oh, purple. We got a blue. How about a red? We have no choice but to put it there. I'm just out here fighting for my life for a chain. Please. Okay, we got a blue. And then we can... No, we need a chain. Give me a chain. Purple. It's not enough. It's coming, you guys. Oh! It was a good effort. I hung in there. I saved it. It was full to the top. And then I had to fight for my life to get a few levels down. And then Troy's just smooth with it. I swear I'm going to get better at Puyo one day. So they just announced the next DreamHack convention was in Atlanta. So you were not playing Jurassic Park tonight. Space Megaforce, and then, hey, check out Hagane a little bit. Wait, am I reading that right? Hagane. I've never played that. Took down the Genesis Japanese game Deathless a week back. Jurassic Park. I was like, Genesis Japan game. Jurassic Park. Friggin', I never got too far in that game. I played a little bit of each of them. Jurassic Park Lost World, and then Jurassic Park Rampage Edition. Those are the 3 on Genesis I think I've dabbled in. I actually kind of like the Lost World one where you drive around the little truck and you go in the cave. But I never got too far. Thank you, Galadrius, for hanging out with us. Yes, you get a bonus hour sleeping tonight. So enjoy sleeping. Catch up on that rest. You guys, if you haven't already, make sure you go follow Mr. Stellar Death, an absolute legend at retro games. Good night. Okay, I think Somni got the. I think Somni, you were on it with that shout out. Yes, I'm scrolling up. Thank you. Once again, welcome in, Raiders. Man, that was a lot of fun. We're gonna go at it again. Good game, Troy. Nailing it. The tiebreaker is so much fun in this in competition mode. Highly suggest it. Yes, B-Rad, there is a Stargate video game for Genesis, right? Might be for the Super Nintendo as well. I've streamed it a few times, actually, and I really liked it. I never beat it. We had some requests. People wanted to see the end of the game, so it's actually on my spreadsheet of games I need to revisit. Right now, my stream schedule is a little crunched. I usually used to stream Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays. Right now it's just Saturdays as some schedule changes are happening. But I hope to have Wednesdays and Fridays back eventually. It's a lot right now. Jurassic Park Rampage is the same developers as the first one. Rampage is much more polished. Exactly. And that's the one where you could play as the Raptor or Dr. Alan Grant, right? How crazy is that? You're very welcome, Stellar. Yes, weekend's been good. Catching up with everybody on Halloween. Gosh, there's a new Sonic game that's out that people are so excited for. I'm not even there yet. But we got the movie coming up. I think today's technically my 3 years anniversary on Twitch. But we'll do something fun next weekend for that. I just had no time to plan it this week. But I definitely want to do something a little more epic next week. Yes, Probe made exactly Probe, Judge Dredd, Batman Forever, Terminator 2, Judgment Day, right? Some good ones in there. Didn't Probe do something else I like to play? This is that iconic Probe loading screen. It's just, I'll never forget that. I grew up with the Genesis, man, so I saw that screen a lot. Oh, goodness. Thank you so much, Johnny. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's been a fun, wild ride. We've done retro on my channel since day one, so that has always been my favorite part of this, and always what I wanted to do from the beginning. My first Genesis games were Sonic 1 and Terminator 2. So, Terminator 2 Judgment Day specifically. Or Judgment Day not Judgment Day. Terminator 2 the arcade game. What am I saying? Judgment Day is the other one. That's the bad one. Terminator 2 the arcade game. I was like, why am I saying that? Just watching the movie the other day, so I like to say the full name of the movie. Also, I watched that Arnold miniseries on Netflix, so it's very top of mind. Oh, goodness. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, we love Sonic here, and I hate falling there and losing my fire shield. Yep, Probe made the T2 arcade game. Thank you. I'm like, why was I saying Judgment Day? It's not that one. That's the one that everybody hates. So Troy, as you can see, is getting a hella rings. So even though I was a few seconds faster, he's going to win the round. So it just flips what you think a competition mode is. You have to play a little differently in this, which I like. It's fun. It's fun. Rhubar. Sonic Mania is my first stream back on PS4 in 2020. Oh my god, I love it. See, I didn't play Sonic Mania until about 2021, and I did my first playthrough on stream because I just was out of the loop on Sonic games when this came out. And this is Sonic Mania Plus, I should mention. So it's the version they have on Amazon Luna. So I never had I have a subscription, so I'm able to play this and play it remote with people, but I just was out of the loop when this game came out, and I'm like, oh my god, this is exactly what I like. And it's better. It's better in so many ways. Yo, Blaper, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Thank you, my friend. I am so excited to be back. How you doing? Right now I'm playing with Troy, the man, the myth, the legend. Just Troy TV. He's so good at this game. It's such a pleasure to play with everybody, but man, Troy puts on a show. Getting all the rings, I swear. And going fast. What have you been up to, Blade? I'm over here just planning my end of year, really. I got potentially a Vegas trip coming up for Formula One weekend for work, which will be really cool because, I mean, how fun. I mean, I'll be working hard, but it's kind of fun to be somewhere where, like, the excitement is that high for a event or festival. And then Halloween was fun this week. Very, very fun. I just love Halloween so much, and just the cosplay and seeing other people enjoy dressing up. It's just makes me warm and fuzzy inside. I love it. Yes. Oh, thank you so much, Blade. Yes. It's funny because I was in the area of one of our favorite retro game shops, and they do like a little Halloween thing for the kids where you can stop in the little businesses and get candy from the supporting businesses. And the retro game shop was doing candy, and there were so many people in the shop, and like I just love seeing that retro shop get so much business. It's so nice. So nice. Nice people, like great little shop. I love shopping there. So the parallax scrolling backwards in this game is just, yeah, insane and gorgeous. Yeah, it is just playing this after like being somebody who grew up with like, you know, Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3. It's just like the finesse, and then how they enhanced and like redid the music for these original levels. It's just, and then the new original levels too. It's just like, oh my god, this game is so amazing. I agree, Mystic. I agree. Just came back from my friend's place. Gonna go back to playing Shadow Generation. Let's go. How are you liking it? I've been hearing like amazing things, so I think people are generally really liking it. I'm over here just waiting for Sonic Rumble to come out, okay? I saw that Australia has it, but it's not released everywhere yet. And like, Callie Mason was playing it last weekend, I want to say. And she's in Australia, so she was able to play it. And she said it was like smoother than what the trailer made it look like. So that's encouraging. And you can play with 32 players, okay? 32 players. Just think of the streams, you guys. It could be wild. I don't know how or what the game's going to be available on, but we will find out together. It's definitely like a Sonic party game, so I'm excited for it. Sonic Rumble, it kind of looks like a Fall Guys kind of game. Party game. Yeah, Team Sonic lost their mojo, but they learned. I know. I'm pumped. Oops. Ah! Yeah, I think next weekend I don't know if I want to play Origins next weekend. Or I don't know if we want to do a ROM. I feel like we got to play Origins next weekend. It will be the anniversary stream. Because technically I think today is like exactly 3 years, but I just with the way this week was, I was like, I want to play something fun. Yeah, it's called Sonic Rumble. I don't know if it's like an Apple Arcade thing or what, but definitely doesn't have as much hype as Sonic X Shadow Generations, but it's more of like a party game. It looks so cute. Play with 32 players. 32. So I'll have to see how that works. Chelseaversary. Oh goodness. What else has been going on? Fan Expo San Francisco's coming up, y'all. End of the month, so I'm working on a cosplay for that. Sally Acorn. I gotta somebody be Sonic with me. I need a friend so my costume makes sense. Play Blur, I need you to dress up as Sonic. Remember Bowtie OMP? I know, we were the retro squad. My early days of Twitch were very much shaped by those three people. Bowtie, OMP, and Insomniosis. I could not be here without those three people. They are the best. Retro legends. Bowtie streams. OMP, he's still around. He doesn't stream as much these days, but he'll be popping in the chat. He'll be lurking. So, and Somni, you are like the little engine that could, because I know you've been streaming. I feel like it's been a decade or something. Blows me away every time. Better get some red shoes. Exactly. Please call that. Yeah, you need to get those Sonic slippers so you can be extra comfortable. I don't know if you'll be rolling around at the speed of sound, but you'll at least be comfortable. Oh, I like this little section. This is silly. Oh, you got crushed by the ice. That was cruel. Why did the game do that? That was cruel. To see, Troy is looking for all the rings. Oh, you know what? Troy might be doing this so I can get a mean bean. I have a feeling. I have a feeling. Did he say I want to go home 3 times? There's no place like home. Well, I got places to go. Still blows me away. Next July will be 10 years. Oh, we got to do something epic for that, man. July. A decade of content creation on Twitch specifically. The commitment. It's the commitment for me. I'm proud of you. I'm so proud of you. There are a few people I know of who can say they've committed to something that long. It's just amazing. It's amazing. And to think, I know Somni was playing a lot of Pokemon in the early days. I don't know. Did you ever do other genres that maybe I don't know about? Like, did you ever have any other eras of your Twitch journey? That I want to know. I don't know that about, because that was before I was watching a lot of Twitch. It is kind of interesting, because I will say at TwitchCon, that's always like a really interesting thing to hear some of the speakers and panelists say, because the ones who are really successful, they will totally acknowledge, like, yeah, I was doing this in the beginning, but it wasn't until I did this that I knew that, like, that was the right move, because they had to, like, change up their content to, like, grow and learn and all that. So I always think that's really interesting to hear. I have no, I have 1 ring. I'm good. You've done all kinds of different genres and eras. It's the eras tour of Insomniosis. I love it. I hate this section so much. I always just get stuck. Oh no. Okay. Straight up. Get me on the rocket. No. I missed the rocket. Get me out. Up the hill. Hold on a second. I focus on retro, but I've done a little bit of everything. All kinds of genres and games. I love that. And it's crazy because by the time I got into ROM hacks, Somni's like, oh yeah, I've played like thousands of them. And I was like, what? He's like, I played so many I can't even, like. And so he started making a spreadsheet. And documenting. And it's a masterpiece. And I think it's just so fun because it's like, I don't know. It's wild. It's wild that there's so many creative people out there making like retro games like new again. It's kind of fun. That's like been a big thing, big discovery on my Twitch journey at least. Straight up. Exactly, the Paul have dual song. Straight up is such a good expression though. I feel like it's like a very polite way to emphasize something without using a swear word. Don't you think? Straight up. Because I always say, I don't like it, but it's one I've been starting to use a lot more is dead ass. But it sounds like you're saying dad ass, but I'm not. I'm saying like dead ass serious. Like straight up, I feel like is a good one. It's a good one because it's not offensive, but like it gets the point across. Gojo says, wow, Sonic Mania. I'm very behind on my YouTube chat. I'm so sorry. I have to like look over at another screen. You guys all, thanks so much for being here and hanging out with us. I think Troy's waiting for the clock to run out so we could do a mean bean. A mean bean tiebreaker. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. SpongeBob reference. Whoa. Oh, goodness. It's time. That was intentional, you guys. So now we can do the LFG Mean Bean. I left it off on 106, I think. Oh, 106. Yeah, but that's the 106 that you can remember, right? There's so many. And there's so many I've played too that I'm like, yep, not going to revisit that one. That one's trash. Thank you for not putting that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. Be rad. T-Roy. Here we go. Another Mean Bean tiebreaker. I'm on the left. Troy's on the right. Let's watch this masterful gameplay. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it works out for him. Oh, I should have done 2 greens there. What the heck? What the freak? I don't know, man. I want to build vertically, but like, I don't like it. I don't think that was a smart move, Chels. Okay, we'll put that there. Yeah, ROM hacks for over 20 years. Yeah, because it's crazy when you get if you're like me and you just discover them in the last few years, you get these files and then you're like, oh my god, this is 20 years old. You know, it's like, this is an old game, but like, man, these ROM hacks are also retro, right? Like, it's crazy to think about. Okay, I had no choice but to make that one happen. And I feel like, are we going to have a blue? No, we're not going to have a blue chain. We might. No, we're not. No, we're not. Oh, freak. Oh, man. That was my own damn fault, wasn't that? GG Troy. The hour back happened. Okay, so let's see. It's 11 o'clock on the West Coast, which means it just hit 2 on the East Coast, which means it fell back an hour. So that means it's 1 a.m. on the East Coast, right? So you're only 2 hours ahead of me instead of 3. That's crazy. It's crazy to think about. Yep. Damn. What do they say? It hit you like a ton of bricks. It hit you like a ton of beans. A little ton of beans just came crashing down. Yep. 1 a.m. Central Time. So when it gets to 2, you're going to go back in time. It's crazy to think about. Okay, what do you say, Troy? Last round, and we'll be wrapping up for the evening. Your girl's got to get to bed. I wish I could stream late into the night, but your girl is tired. Sonic has a time travel feature, so it's thematic. Exactly. Guess what is Monday? Is Monday the 5th of November? Let's see. No, it's not. It's the 3rd, the 4th of November. Remember, it's the Back to the Future Day. I was thinking, remember the what do you call it? V for Vendetta Day. That was the 5th of November. Back to the Future Day. November 5th, 1955. Did you guys see that big Back to the Future meetup they had in the Hill Valley Mall? Daggett went, and he was in the chat earlier, guys. My buddy Daggett, he's also a streamer. He does retro games and DDR streams, and he just did a DDR Extra Life charity stream this evening, which was amazing. He went. He's always going to fun events like that, and it looks so awesome. Thank you, Troy. It's always a blast. I just am amazed. Just being able to play this like remotely is just still such a novelty to me. So thank you, and thank you everybody for doing this. We get to do this once a month. It's a lot of fun. Definitely some technical difficulties sometimes, but we're doing the best we can. Exactly. We got an election this week. My goodness, you guys. Vote if you can. If you're able to. Use your voice. Let other people use their voices too. But yeah. It's gonna be a crazy week. So yeah, that's part of like the reason I'm like, I need to go to bed early tomorrow because I need to get ready for what this week is gonna be. It's gonna be intense, no matter how you look at it. I know. It's just, and I gotta say, like, this is like not a political take at all. It's just election years kind of stink, right? No matter how you look at it. it's always like the job market's out of whack. It's always like people are in just a really hostile, bad mood. I just feel like it is just not, it's not fun. I mean, change is good, but like people are extra hostile in election years. I don't like it. Like, can we just go back to normal? That's all. Yeah. Yeah, and the election ads, the text messages, the commercials, gosh, it's overwhelming. It's really overwhelming. Yeah, exactly. The 21st of October, sadly, Back to the Future Day, but November 5th was the day it was created in continuity. There you go. There you have it. Yeah, because I think the event that I went to must have been on the 21st, maybe. Yeah, and you guys, Troy's birthday was last month when we did this, so this is always a blast because, like, it's just every month we get to do this. It's like it's super fun. The first Saturday of the month, like I get to look forward to it as well. And I feel like in times like this, we need something to look forward to. Okay, it's real out there. It's trill. I feel like I always learn some really good shortcuts from Troy in this level, and then I promptly forget them. But also, like, I need to beat Tails, I think. But I'm almost there. 2 loop-the-loops and I'm out. No, I have one more section to go. 50 seconds. Can we do it? I just don't want to be stuck in that section with the stairs. The steps. The yellow steps. I hate that section. You always get squished. Because, like, the blocks, they line up tighter than an actual Sonic 2 chemical plant. So you get squished there a lot. You know, I'm going to snooze this ad. Come on, we got to snooze that ad. Come on. Part 2 is the 21st. Oh, okay, so it's always on the 21st of October. Your birthday's in January, Blake Girl? Yay! I love it. That's fun, because then you get to, like, look forward to that after the holiday season. Hey, I got a half birthday in January, so that means we must be, like, 6 months-ish apart. All right, you guys, it looks like Troy's going to do this 60-second challenge in which I'm going to finish the level as best I can. And then once I finish, the 60-second timer is going to go off and he's going to start the level. So he's got to effectively do a speed run. Oh, come on. I thought I could skip over that. And this is the section I hate. I think everybody hates this section. Part 3 is September 1885. Oh, that's another one, you guys. We were talking earlier about movie locations. And there is a place in California, Gold Country, where they filmed a lot of the Back to the Future 3. There's an outdoor railway museum. And that's where they filmed a lot of that movie. So I've been close to it. I haven't spent a day there, but I really want to go there next time I'm in that area. I think they have the train as well from the movie. So, all right, you guys, Troy's about to begin. Here we go. 60 seconds. Here he goes. And you would think I got all the rings, but his path, I want you to see the precision that he does here. He knows what ramps, where to take little jump shortcuts and fly throughs, right? There's also a trick jump. He's done it as Sonic before. 19 seconds. Jumps over that. I always forget about that one. 2 more there. 8 seconds to spare. 8 seconds to spare. Didn't even struggle. 77 rings. GG! And he beat me on time. Because I took 1:30. He took 52. So, faster, more rings, flawless. And more items, too. Good job. All right, fam. 2 more rounds. We got a mean beat, and then we will be out of here. What's everybody doing tomorrow? I've got a somewhat relaxing, but like I'm gonna work out, come home, get my life sorted. I feel like I'm looking forward to it. I had to go to work today, so I'm pretty tired. Yep, just having a relaxing Sunday. That sounds pretty ideal. Sounds pretty ideal. What do you think? A Green Hill one? For old time's sake. You know what I probably will do, which I want. Haven't had a chance to, but you guys, I'm still working on some retro achievements off stream. I haven't picked up where I left off in a while, but Final Fantasy X. I'm doing a playthrough of that off stream for retro achievements, and it's the international version, which I've never played the international version before, which is the same as the remaster, right? The HD remaster. So it's got some extra stuff in there that I'm not familiar with. So it's kind of fun because I'm like, oh, it's new to me, but also it's like kind of harder. So it's kind of fun. So I'm taking my time with that one. Might play a little bit of that tomorrow if I have time. And I also want to get back on the TikTok live schedule. That has been a big goal of mine. Still working on how that's going to work with the schedule, but I definitely want to bring those back. Without a doubt. Thank you. I hate feeling like this. I was in bed most of the day. Yeah, I'm just hoping to feel better tomorrow. Yes, Somni, you gotta listen to your body. Get the rest you need. Cause yeah, it's just I think we're all like we know how that can be tough. And it just sucks when you're like you've been ill or like under the weather for so long. You're like, I forget what it feels like to feel normal. Is it ever gonna go back? Like that's the scary part. I really just realized my birthday was officially a month ago today. Exactly. Exactly. Mean Girls Day. All right. He let me have that one. All right. I'll let you pick the last one, my friend. It's up to you. I need a sip of this water, yo. Feel free to hydrate, you guys. I feel like I could probably drink 2 more of those before I go to bed. I'm so thirsty today. I did not drink a lot of water for the first half of the day. I was running around. We had an event at work. Sonic the Hedgehog Seeker says, please, I'm trying. I got Sonic Mania on Android. So we're actually at the tail end of the stream. But yes, to play with us, we've got the pinned link on YouTube. That is for Amazon Luna Couch Mode, and you can play it. You should be able to do it on Android, but it will open in a web browser or the Luna app. That's probably the best way if you're on an Android device. All right, Stardust Speedway, Act 1, good choice. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I miss my QVC shows. Oh, it's so funny. So Insomnios is talking about, you guys, I used to do these Amazon live shows, and I am 100% honest with you guys. They were really fun to do, and like it was actually pretty lucrative as a creator, a micro influencer, to make good money on it in the early days. However, they have changed the platform inside and out, and you really don't get much benefit for the work you put in, and it makes it really hard as a creator. You're like, okay, I want to make evergreen content for platforms and make content for the for the audience that's there, and not just like be lazy about it. But like there was no benefit to doing it anymore. And that's not to say I was in it for the money. It was not just the money. It was like the exposure and like the growth. They would give you more impressions on your videos when you were live. And obviously the earnings opportunity is very exciting as like a small creator, because it's like you're not getting big brand deals. You're getting small to maybe medium-sized brand deals, and still these brands are trying to exploit you. And they have the power most of the time. So being able to like do an Amazon Live and like decide how many hours you want to stream, and you could make like $100 to $200 an hour streaming with like no audience. It was amazing. I gotta be honest with you guys. Like, that was pretty cool. QVC. Yeah, so basically it was like my own QVC show. I could plan the live stream, plan the B-roll and the segments, and my talking points, and basically have a show, like a shopping show, just like QVC. And what Amazon would do, I'm like, I feel bad about talking about Amazon. I'm not talking bad, I'm just being honest. And there's nothing like proprietary I'm telling. This was all in the past. And I'm not telling you like the rates and stuff of like the commissions and stuff. But like, it's just really hard when you go from making that much money to like $0, because it's not that they just like slashed who was viewing your streams and like what classified as like a commissionable link. They just like killed it. It's sad, but at the same time, like, I don't put all my eggs in one basket. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. QVC works though. Like, this is a tried and true. Having social proof for products influences people to buy, no doubt. So there's a reason why all our moms and grandmas and aunties and maybe even other members of our family like shopped on QVC, maybe had it on in the background. My friend, when she was in law school, she always tells me this story. She's like, when I was in law school, I literally used to put QVC on in the background, so it felt like I had a study buddy, because she would just be studying all the time, never had much time for a social life or like relationships. She would literally put QVC on because it just sounded like a friend talking in the background. Isn't that crazy? Even Toby made some cameos. That's right. We talked about all kinds of stuff like home products, video games, makeup, clothes, shoes. I mean, kitchen stuff, electronics, gadgets, tech, office, Toby baby. GG Troy, you know what time it is. It's a draw. It's time for the final mean bean of the evening, y'all. Get hype. Maybe I can learn. Song of the Hedgehog Secret says, what's your name? Can I join? So this is our last match of the night. We've been going for a little over 4 hours, so I gotta get to bed, but we do this once a month, so absolutely come play with us. Again. Ooh, I'm hiccuping. Your girl's gotta get to bed. Yeah, Mean Bean Showdown, baby. Let's go. I see the rat emote. Little Nina Bina. So cute. Do I want that there? I don't know. I think I want that there. Oh, wait a minute. Hello. What do we have here? I don't know if I want that there. I should have done... I don't know. That's going to be a good chain right there, you guys. Oh, shoot. But the reds, I just fudged myself. Oh, no. Here it comes. Ah! It was... Choices were made. But I had the workings there of some good chains. GG Troy. It was lightning fast. Terminated. For real. I don't know why that alert didn't play. Oh, you know what? I need to turn that up. Terminated. Very good, Kona. That is a really good suggestion, Patches. Let me work on that. I like it a lot. The funniest thing is, like, I'm so bad at Puyo, but I think that's the perfect thing to have an emote of, because it's like it means something contextually. Thank you so much for playing, Troy. You are a master at this game. Always a pleasure. Thank you everybody who played or stopped by tonight and just hung with us. It's always so much fun to do. Today is kind of 3 years on Twitch, and it falls on our community night. Next Saturday, however, we're going to do like the more traditional, we're going to do some fun stuff next week. I don't know if we're going to get some cake or we will do some like little incentives. I think next week we'll probably get my little tree out and do ornaments for every like follow, sub, bit, like that kind of thing, where we get to like decorate a tree. I feel like that could be really fun. Might do some incentives. I don't know, like milestone stuff. Boop. Exactly. Uh-oh. That was me with every round of Mean Bean tonight. Every single round. Thank you again, Troy. Here, we got to see the final count. 3 trophies. So good. Thank you again, my friend. The purple Puyo just blinking, just fighting for its life. Like, get me out of here, please. I'm going home. Tails, I miss my wife. Is that really, that's really an Eggman quote, right? I think it is. I just never know. Sometimes when I hear Sonic stuff, I'm like, the crazy stuff you see online, I don't know. Sometimes I don't know. Sometimes I don't know. All right, fam, I'm going to pick somebody to raid out to. Stick around for a few minutes. You get extra channel points, and it'll be so fun to go surprise somebody who also is streaming tonight. Maybe somebody doing retro. Maybe somebody playing Sonic. Let's take a look. Quick little peek. We have lots of people on. I love Saturday nights, you guys. It's poppin'. And we're not as late as we usually are, because I feel like later there's less people on. There's a lot of people on right now, which is good. Oh my goodness. Wait a minute. Okay, I see some people who maybe just started. That could be really fun. There's some people doing just chatting that I don't think usually do just chattings. That's interesting. Oh. How do we feel about Jamboree? We could raid somebody playing Jamboree. We could switch sides. From Sonic to Mario, I don't know. Thank you so much, Troy. So much fun. Yes, always a blessing. I feel, oh my goodness, the hype is so much fun. Thank you for being a part of it, because I'm telling you, like, just one day when we're like, oh, what's this competition mode? What's couch mode? Oh my God, we can play this remote. Like, 1,000,000% the community has made this monthly thing what it is, because I literally didn't know this existed. So the fact that y'all helped me test this and figure out, like, oh my God, there's a tiebreaker. Okay, now we need to figure out like how to do that. It's so amazing. Thank you, Desi, for being here. Thank you, Phoenix, for hanging with us. Always a good time seeing y'all. I love it so much. Thank you, Somni. Thank you, Yasman. Yasman says, Sonic. That's right, baby. I wonder, should we raid? Shane's playing Mario Jamboree. And I think that's kind of fun because if anybody has it, it's a newer Mario Party game. It looks like Paper Mario. Yeah. And it's Mario Party like based. It's just new. Ashley. Oh, I love Ashley, Florida. Yeah, it's so funny because I remember in the early days, Pete, you were like, I need to recommend somebody too. And I was like, I'm already following Ashley. So fun. I would love to paddle Troy in a Mean Bean someday. That would be so epic. We got to make that happen. Yes. Troy, we got to do something on your channel. I feel like you should have like a Mean Bean. We got to figure out that one out. I think you were saying that there is a way to play online for just purely Mean Bean. That's not net play. I think you were saying something like that a stream or two ago. I feel like we're going to raid Shane. Shane's playing, it's a Mario Party night. I feel like we could just keep the party vibes going, playing with viewer vibes going. Fun thing about Shane has been, he is a master at retro games. He does retro achievements. He's like in the top, I want to say like top 100 people on retro achievements. So if you like retro achievements, Shane plays a lot of retro games. And I feel like he's pretty fun. He's fun and he's chill, and he's good at games. I think you will be in good company. Thank you again, Troy. That was just amazing. So I gotta go down my list of thank yous while we get ready to raid out. I'm gonna close the game. Thank you to our friends on YouTube for watching. I always like to end the stream there just a minute or two before we end everything else. So thank y'all on YouTube. I'll see you guys again soon. Twitch fam, you got me for another couple of minutes. I gotta queue up this raid. Hopefully he's accepting raids. I should never assume, because I do turn off my raids when I'm like kind of getting tired. All right, give me a second here. Let's get this queued up for my My friend Shane. Shane also changed his username, so you might already follow him because he had a different username a while back. There's a game on Switch Online, yeah, for SNES for Mean Beans. Just yeah, there it is. I was following her day one, found her through our tour stream. That's so amazing. I don't even know how I found Ashley. I think she was playing Beauty and the Beast on Genesis, the Belle's Quest, the game I love making fun of, but I'm also like horrible at. It's just a ridiculous Disney game. Let's see. Let's get Shane. I don't know. Does he pronounce his new username Cochese or Cochise? I think it's Cochese. Yeah. Okay. I think he's got raids on. Let's cue this up. I gotta thank so many people for hanging out, saying hello, stopping by, lurking, playing, chilling, chatting, all the things. I appreciate y'all so much. It's so amazing. I'm so tired, but I'm always happy to do this. It's so much fun. And Saturdays are my night now because scheduling has been cray. All right, let's go down reverse chronological order. Thank you, Stellar Death, for the raid. My goodness, my friend, my pal. Patches Arcade, thank you for the resub. Somniosis, thank you for the resub and everything you do here. Verdant Orange, thank you for the resub, my buddy, my pal. I owe you a sound alert update, so I'm going to try and get that done right away. Just Troy TV, thank you for playing with us and the raid. Oh my gosh, you Chia, thank you for you in a single swoop. We exceeded our bits goal tonight, so thank you so much. Very generous of you. We had a hype train earlier. Johnny Stallard Games, thank you for the raid. No, the resub. You also raided as well. You did both. Daggett, thank you for the resub, my buddy, my pal. And all y'all amazing legends. Lexi's here. Thank you, Lexi, for hanging with us. Everybody, I love y'all so much. So I think she was trying to speedrun it. Yeah, she was. Ashley was speedrunning the Belle's Quest. Oh gosh. 11 seconds, y'all. Good night. XJ, hello. Goodbye. We're raiding out to Shane. Good night, everybody. Get better, Blade Girl. See you again soon. Bye, everybody. Good night. Peace. Losing my voice. Good night, everyone.